That's the
Cool.
majority of the invoices I emailed you before I go do all of that, by the way.
Okay. I'll take a look and then I'll put it together and hand it to my wife, and she'll get to it when she can, with with urgency, But that's why I was telling you, that way I have enough time to put it together, so she has really enough time. Like I said, I'll translate it into accounts and stuff, and then she can just look it over and go boom, boom, boom.
All right, let's do this. Where is? Okay, so that's
Because
that's
in this
that.
area, I defer to her as the expert. Now, if it was auditing, that's my field.
Fair enough. All right, so let's see. Audio test works. This works. That works. All right, not a problem. Just remember, the audio is coming online, so we're going to try to build a zoo. As I say that, as in this exact moment, I remember that I forgot to change the video game title on the stream because
Oh,
I'm special.
I was wondering. It says space, and I'm like,
It says
uh,
space.
um,
What says space?
I may have got the wrong one. Don't pay attention to me.
I might have done the wrong thing. No, wait, hold on. Did
Well,
I?
let me check.
I might have did the wrong thing.
It
Zoo
was
sounds.
probably me.
Oh,
I just because my Discord acts weird.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I don't think any.
Planet Zoo LOL Skurile going B in Zoo.
Nobody's sure. Oh, there it is. You were right. I was wrong.
Hmm.
I was looking at an old one for some reason,
All good. Okay.
and
So,
it showed a squirrel in a spacesuit, and
yeah, spacesuit. Okay, let's see.
so I was like, "If you're doing space time, what you doing? Because I'm not staying in No Man's Sky today." I tell myself again. What am I at? I'm closing on 2 hours now.
Right.
Yeah, yeah.
I saw you log in
It,
earlier.
it was just no. It would see, and it was just. Although I would recommend a No Man's Sky jump in, maybe if you got a little bit to spare. Um, the mission was, but if you've got the stuff to build an underwater base.
Oh, I wish I did.
Um,
Okay. Let's see. What is this?
crap. If you want,
What?
at some point before, later on, I think it's the weekend thing. I'll double check. So we have the weekend to do it. I'll hop on and because if you're in a group and the group makes the base,
Right.
you get
yeah.
points, and it's like what 1,400 or something like that today. 1,200.
Build
1,200 quick
zoos.
silver, and I'm like, to throw together a quick base, that's no problem for me.
Have you ever played this game before?
Planet Zoo?
Yeah.
I believe so.
Because there's like,
You start off in countries, right?
I think so.
Yeah, yeah. Then yeah, I
Good
played it for a little bit.
afternoon.
I had it for free on Game Pass, so
Because there's,
I played it for a couple days.
let's see, progress
I don't,
through a
I didn't, it
career.
was,
And zoo
but it was
man.
before I was streaming.
Yeah. Well, what
So-
I'm confused about over here is that it has career mode, franchise, sandbox, challenge, and timed.
How to level up ale and tail level we
take
at 1 is
the,
basic on jobs or the stuff
career
unlock
mode.
JW.
No, the sandbox is just playing around, obviously. I think it was the career mode.
Yeah, we'll try. We'll try the career mode. Okay, let's see. Steven Gaming, how
That
to
you
level
want.
up the
Because it runs you through not really a story, but sort of.
kind of like what to do type of thing.
Yeah, kind of
Okay.
like
All right, let's see. How to level up
Unlike Railroad
Yeah.
Got it.
Empire, which is like, here's your
Quest.
goals.
the
That's your
an-
story.
the answer is quest and actually opening your tavern. Yeah, Steven. So level up is actually serving from your tavern. You need to open the tavern and actually sell and serve. Yeah, the quest stuff does give you experience, but it's the way to unlock more of the quest is to actually level up the tavern. So you're level locked to your tavern, not your character.
So you put a hyperactive squirrel in charge of the kitchen.
That's right.
There you go. That's what we did. Man, we were kicking
It
ass.
is.
We were. All right, let's see. Planet Zoo tutorial, I guess. 'Cause I don't know what I'm doing. I literally just installed it this morning.
Yeah, I kind of remember it. I mean, it was a nice game. You'll like it. I mean, it's kind of cozy.
It's kind of.
I didn't get to blow anything up.
Oh no,
saying.
the humanity.
I know. I didn't get to kill anything. Didn't get to go hunting. It's not like Jurassic Park, you know, where you can accidentally make the dinosaurs attack people.
Heyo at Hematu. Yeah. Oh.
Don't laugh, Sparrow.
Sorry about that. I
Okay.
have a habit of slipping back into the Planko language. It's good to finally meet you in person. I'm Bernard. Although I
Come on,
insist
are you actually
you
gonna-
call me
no, you're
Bernie.
gonna cut out.
The only person who calls me Bernard is my
That's
wife.
actually impressive, though.
And even then, only when I've tracked elephant dung into the carpets.
Ew.
As you know,
My
I own
lasers on
several
my
zoos,
Corvette
but I always
are
like
so
to show people the
OP that
ropes
they never
here at my
overheat. They
home.
just shut down
This
because
is the first zoo I ever
the game
opened,
has that
and a
timer
source
on
of
it.
great pride for me.
Hold on,
And
I can't
pride,
hear you apparently
thanks
at
to a
that
lion
dialogue.
breeding
Sorry.
program we
One
ran
second.
in the 80s. But we're in the middle of a big renovation.
Hi Steven Gaming
and that's where
94
you come
Steven
in.
Gaming.
Sadly, our old contractor had to retire after developing a fur allergy. Poor devil kept sneezing his dentures into the lion habitat. So, it's up to you to finish
How bad
everything
you
off.
need to be allergic to something to
Don't
sneeze your
worry, though.
dentures into a
I'm
lion
not completely
habitat.
throwing you in at the deep end. My head keeper, Nancy Jones, will be lending a
Wow,
helping
that would've
hand.
been one hell of a
She's a
sneeze.
hard
That's all I
worker,
had to say
and
about
she'll
that.
expect you to be too. But I'm sure you'll get along like a house on fire, or even better, one that isn't on fire. Less shouting that way.
At least you get help in the game.
Hello there. From that rosy, fresh face of yours, I'm guessing you're Bernie's new hire. Good. Now, I hope you're ready to ditch your diploma because we're about to get really hands-on. But before we begin the real work,
Oh, okay,
how
here we
about
go.
we familiarize you with the zoo by learning how to fly around it and visiting some of our beautiful animals? We'll start by popping over and having a look-see at the grizzly bears in their habitat.
Okay, there we go.
Oops. Time to get out of here.
Did you know that grizzly bears, also known as Ursus arctos horribilis, can hibernate for up to
Hey,
7
Ninja,
months a
shoot him. He
year?
flew underneath me,
Oh,
man.
but then again, given the chance, I think a lot of people would do that too. Select one of the bears and you'll bring up its information panel.
Oh, is that what I did
This
here?
is where you can find out all kinds of information about your animal. The most important thing being its overall welfare. You'll learn more about animal welfare today as we go through your objectives. But for now, let's enjoy this magnificent animal. Why don't you select the camera at the bottom of its information panel? See now, this is a fantastic way to get a close look at your animals. You can also get this view of an animal by simply double-clicking on it.
Come on.
Okay, when you're ready, let's pop over to the other side of the zoo and take a look at the lions. I've marked their location for you to find.
Okay, here we go. Alright, how do I rotate?
With great care. Probably Q and E.
Wait, hold on. The controller does not work here. Okay. Oh, control? Oh, that's redo. Hold on. Standard camera mode. Free look? No, that is not what we want. Scenic mode? Camera effects. Smooth. Extra smooth. Yeah. Okay, well, I mean, I found the lion exhibit, but, I mean, it's not like it's telling me anything. Oh, God, no. Okay, no, no, no. Turn off extra
or
smooth.
the West
oh, dear
African
God,
lion
no,
to you
stop
and
that.
me. Lions are the most social of the big cats, and there can be as many as 40 lions in a pride. although prides of that size are pretty rare.
Stop that.
As Bernie would say, those lions are awesome, which is precisely why I handle the training instead these days. Anyway, how about we get started on those objectives? Come on, let's head over to an empty habitat and see what needs doing there.
Wolfie, can you give me the camera controls first?
No.
Yeah, this is the one I think it is, so have fun.
I just want my camera to work. Hold on. What is this nonsense? Alt? Hold on, I want to see something. Nope. Get off. Here we go. Settings. Camera. Free looking height fixed.
Trolley Mother 12 hello.
Let's see here. Click and drag. Controls.
No control for you.
That's right.
You know what happens when you don't have control, right?
Oh, here we go. Now we cooking. You gotta use
As you
both
can
buttons
see,
to
it's a
rotate
lovely
it.
space
LOL.
for animals, but it's missing a certain something. Well, two somethings. Warthogs. So I'd like
If
you
you
to
don't
adopt
have
a pair of them.
control,
To adopt
you have a
animals, we
mutiny.
need to open
Yeah.
the animal market, which is in the animal trading section.
Just saying.
Animal trading section.
There we are, a pair of perfectly splendid warthogs for our zoo. Just click on them and select Adopt from the side menu. Normally the animal exchange would be full of animals, but I've emptied out the market while you learn how it works. The last thing I need is you accidentally ordering a dozen elephants. When you adopt an animal, it's automatically placed in the trade centre, where they're held until you're ready to move them into their habitat, which, as it happens, you are. So how about you move them into their new home? When you ask for an animal to be moved into a habitat, your caretakers will go to the trade centre, collect your animal, and deliver them to your selected habitat. I've marked the trade centre's location, so let's go and watch the caretakers in action.
Okay. You said you mapped it, but I don't see anything. I think you lied to me.
Oh, wait, maybe it was the other one, because there was two of them, I remember.
Oh, there they are.
We're talking about, you know.
There were two zoo games, and maybe it was the other one I was playing, not this one.
Yeah, there's a couple zoo games in Steam.
Yeah. Oh well, my bad. I guess it wasn't this one I played. Have fun!
Nah.
I can offer you 0 help,
Nah.
but that's nothing new. I mean, come on, let's be honest. Was it that one?
How do I feed them?
Or was it that one?
I think your coworkers do that.
Mm.
No, they're employees at this
Yeah.
point. Yeah. Your employees do it. Make them work harder.
Oh, here we go. Assigned keeper.
And if you're a horrible dictator, America will come and take you hostage and hold you on trial.
Huh, okay.
Maduro. You heard about that, right?
I did.
Okay. Then I leave it at that. Rumored to host a secret society.
I don't know what to do with this. It's not telling me anything now.
I have a building that hosts a secret society.
Nice.
I am concerned because it's supposed to be a Viking place. Why is my Minotaur in here? You know what? Whatever. You forgot bombs explode? Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Oh my gosh.
Okay, seriously, where did the quest person go?
If it's a bright red, it's not a dormant bomb. Maybe you just need coffee, boy. And this is how it starts. Oh, that's
Oh, wait, there
hilarious.
it is.
You blew yourself up for nothing.
Okay, I am here. What does it want me to do now?
Well, as you can see, those caretakers don't hang about.
Hunt a
They'll
sparrow.
move those animals to their destination as fast as possible. Of course, normally we'd have to place the animals into quarantine before moving them into a habitat, but I am assured by a person of good standing that these warthogs are in the very rudest of health. Right, let's get the warthog's habitat finished up so we can keep them nice and happy.
Oh,
You see,
okay, there we go.
each animal in the zoo has an overall welfare statistic, basically how happy they are. And that overall welfare statistic is itself comprised of 4 different areas: nutrition, social health, habitat, and enrichment. Luckily, if you select an animal, you'll bring up their animal welfare information panel, which we saw earlier, where you can see how they're doing. That way, you'll know exactly what areas need to be addressed. Don't worry if that's a lot to remember. You can always check the Zoopedia for more information. Let's start by making sure we're taking care of the warthog's nutrition welfare. To do this, we'll need to place a food station and a drinking station. Now, each animal requires a different type of feeding station. And for the warthogs, it's a small feeding trough. So let's add one of those and a water bowl.
Here we go.
Just let me pay it, man.
Animals also require stimulation to keep them happy. Let's add a lovely mud bath for the warthogs to roll around in. That bath will count towards their enrichment welfare, specifically their toy enrichment
This is what you
welfare.
get for wishing to play Portal, man. I forgot it. Yeah, I forgot to warn you about this level.
Oh, nice work. You've got a knack for this, I see. Now, our contractor had to leave in a hurry, so this place is in a feral state.
hated these guys.
Unfinished thingamajigs and whatsits all over the shop. But the first thing we need to finish is the ostrich habitat. It's over near the hippos.
Okay, apparently there's an ostrich habitat because people don't like themselves, I guess.
Why
Oh,
not?
before we actually start building our ostrich habitat,
That
let's
makes so
pause the
much
game.
sense.
Just click the pause button in the bottom right corner.
About as much as this game putting the generator in out
That's
of
more
bounds
like it.
area.
A quick break.
Whatever.
Sometimes it's a good
Yeah, yeah.
idea to pause
This
the game
settlement, it
whilst
put
you're
it-
doing
it-
something
it's
which
like, oh, make a
requires your
generator, and then it goes
concentration,
and puts it
because
in
it'll
an
stop the zoo
out-of-bounds area.
spinning out of control while you're looking the other way.
I'm like,
Let's keep the
it's
game
covered by
paused while we get this
trees,
ostrich
man.
habitat built.
You know, you gotta
Okay,
wade through
Job number
trees
1
just
here is
get
to add
it.
a habitat gate before
It
we
was
complete
wrong
the
in so
barrier.
many
Every
levels.
habitat needs a habitat gate. After all, how else would the keepers get in and out? Just make sure it's hooked up to the path so the keepers can reach it. Right, let's complete the
And look at
perimeter
these
barrier so
trees,
we
and
can
you know what these
adopt us
trees
some
eat? They eat
ostriches.
little bugs.
I've marked out an area for you to use, so
They're
I'd like you to finish off the
carnivorous trees,
perimeter using the
man.
brick barrier.
Why won't it do the thing?
My autophage settlement isn't in a planet with carnivorous trees.
That sounds awesome.
It's okay.
There we go.
Actually, that looks pretty cool.
Curved.
Good work.
Oh, that's how we do that.
Remember, before you can place
actually a
animals
pretty
in
cool
any
picture.
habitat, it has
do
to
you
have a
think, Sparrow?
full loop of connected barrier. Now, you've probably noticed that
the
guests
planet
can't
rise?
actually see into this habitat at the
Over
moment.
the town?
At least not without a stepladder.
Hold on one
But
second.
seeing as they're banned,
Oh,
I'd like you to
it was-
select a piece of barrier and swap
Telling
out the
Sparrow.
brick for a glass barrier
'Cause
so the
you're
guests
kinda
can
busy
see in.
playing a game. Otherwise, they'd do something like this to annoy everybody.
Wait, what? No.
There we go. Adding in more windows gives guests even more opportunities to see the animals in a habitat. It's always best to make sure the guests can get a good view into a habitat from the path they're walking on, because it makes them happy, and because this would be a pretty terrible zoo if they couldn't. The last thing we need to do
Anyways.
is to add a donation box. You see, when guests enjoy the view of an animal, they'll make a donation. Just make sure you put them in easy-to-reach places, like near a viewing point. Donation boxes are one of the main sources of income for the zoo, so make sure you remember them. Now, before we adopt our ostriches, you should click the play button. After all, if the game's paused, then so are our caretakers, which will make it a bit tricky for them to deliver the ostriches, eh? By the way, as well as pausing the game, you can speed the game up by clicking on the fast forward button. It'll run everything at 2 times and 5 times faster. It can be useful, especially if you're waiting for money to accumulate or for animals to be delivered to your habitat. Personally, I use it when I'm waiting for a brew to finish. All right, you've finished the habitat, so it's high time we adopted those ostriches, don't you think? Let's get 4 of them in here.
Okay. Picture? No. Animal trading. They want 4 ostriches.
You need squirrel zoo LOL.
Alright, here we go. Let's see. Open the animal storage. As soon as I can find that. Rewards, market, animal storage.
While we wait for them to be collected by the caretakers and brought to the habitat, you should get it ready for them. Add a suitable feeding station, water station, and an appropriate food enrichment item. It's often best to place things like enrichments and feeding stations near to the habitat perimeter, so guests can get a really good view of the animals.
If there was something like that, he might get it LOL.
Right.
LOL.
My buddy was fussing.
Wait, what? There we go. have no idea. I mean, it's not telling me. Let's see. Habitats. Oh, here we go. What is this thing called? Habitat 12. View animal management. They are in transit to Trade Center. I mean, they're in transit to here, but... I can't rotate things? Wait, where are these ostriches at, people? Stop that. Staff, vet, mechanical facilities, transport, memorials, audio visual, ow, that hurt. There we go. Hold on. I think I got it now. Yeah, like seriously, where are these things? Like, we got this game moving at like really fast, and ain't nothing showing up here. Wait, is it paused? It's still paused. That's why ain't nothing showing up. 'Cause I'm special. Alright. They're filling up their water and their food, so at least they were. There it goes. Get it, ostrich. Wow, you drank all of that water that fast. Okay, we did the thing. Where's the quest person at?
Is that window or hole that they can leave anytime and come back?
No. Alright, hold on. Habitat. Wait, I put the fast feeding trays in there because I figured that was what they wanted, but I guess not, huh?
Oh, good to see the ostriches have somewhere they can really stretch their legs. Did you know they can actually run at 43 miles per hour? Oh, heaven forbid they ever escape. The speed camera fines alone would bankrupt us.
Well, Bernie certainly seems impressed. Did he do his speed camera joke? Every time we get an ostrich. So, now we've made the ostriches' lives a bit better, let's do the same for the keepers, shall we? To make it easier for the keepers to feed the ostriches and hippos, we should build a new keeper hut. Keeper huts are where the keepers prepare the food for animals, so they should be placed near to the habitats to make sure the keepers don't waste their time walking when they should be looking after the animals. You'll need to rotate the keeper hut to get it to connect up to the path.
Okay.
This keeper hut only has space for one keeper, but the larger keeper hut can allow multiple keepers to prepare food at the same time. Oh,
That's cool.
but bear in mind that keeper huts and other staff facilities shouldn't be placed near to areas where there are lots of guests. Guests don't like seeing facility buildings, and it can affect their happiness. Negatively. In case that wasn't clear. Something that all facilities, shops, and a whole host of other objects need is power. And that obviously includes your newly built keeper hut. So let's place a transformer next to it, shall we?
You want me to place a transformer? Place transformer.
Now, the reason everything has gone blue is because you're using the power heat map. This map allows you to see what is and what isn't powered in your zoo. So, once you've placed your transformer, you can click in the bottom left to turn the heat map off. Lovely work. Now the keepers can start using the hut to prepare food, and thanks to where you've put it, they won't need to walk very far to deliver it to the ostriches and hippos.
Okay, that's
Let's get on to your next objective then. Bengal tigers. We want to adopt some, but I'm afraid there's nothing ready for them yet. Head on over to the plot of land I've marked out. It's not too far away.
Hold on, something ain't right here. Why is it not doing the thing? Does it show up now? Hey, look, it shows up now. Alright. Wait, what was I doing? Crap. Now I got distracted.
Hello?
Hi.
Are you busy?
A little
We
bit.
need Ian.
Okay.
Hi, Ducky and Grizzly.
Hi, what are y'all up to?
Building a zoo.
Nothing.
Oh, okay. I
He's
saw you
doing that.
earlier.
Zoo Tycoon?
Ow. Planet Zoo. Okay.
So we need your opinion for like 30 seconds.
Alright, give me 1 second.
That's fine. Ducky's got to open up her computer, share it.
All right, and we're back. Sorry about that, everybody. All right, let's see here. All right, now what am I doing? It took the tutorial away from me. I don't know what it wanted me to do now. Crap. See, now I don't know what it wanted to do. Let's see, is there something glowing? Please be something glow. Oh, yeah, look, there's something glowing. Yay.
Righty, your next job is to build a habitat. From scratch. And concrete and glass, I expect. So, go ahead and build it. Just make sure that the habitat includes that big hole we've dug. Oh, and don't forget to add a habitat gate to the barrier.
Okay, alright, so it wants us to build a habitat.
And make sure the guests will be able to see the tigers.
A tiger enclosure. Okay. Okay, so let's go ahead and pause. Oh, let's see, what was it, Z? Yeah, it was Z. Alright, so let's see, now we want brick. You gotta keep people out of the lion enclosure, because, you know, it can say lion, but, you know, people. Okay, that might not have been a good place to put that. Hold on. Oh, I can still move it? Oh, nice. I think that's right. Let's see. Wait, did that duplicate it? I hope that didn't duplicate it. That would just be weird. Or did it just leave a piece of wall there that I now have to delete? Oh, there we go. I think this is right. Gotta be honest, I'm not 100% sure here.
Now, Bernie takes safety very seriously at his zoos, so we should probably make sure those tigers can't jump out of their habitat, don't you think? The way we'll do it is by changing the height of the habitat's barrier. Okay then, You should start by double-clicking the habitat barrier, which will take you into barrier editing mode. Great. Now highlight the entire perimeter of the habitat. You can do that by clicking and dragging the barrier selection tool.
Oh, nice. Okay. I thought this game was really about to ask me to do each one at a time. I was about to have a hard time.
Now you've got all of the perimeter selected, you can increase the height of it by clicking and dragging the barrier height tool upwards. You'll want to make sure it reaches a height of at least 3.7 meters.
So this is... Wait, why did you tell me the tutorial in meters, but give me the game in feet? I don't know what that means.
Now that the habitat is in place, don't forget to put down a donation box near to your viewing areas. We need every dollar we can get. Especially as these tigers aren't exactly eating instant noodles for lunch.
Let's see, donation, add donation box.
Okay, that's the habitat boundary complete, the habitat gate in place, and most importantly, the tigers won't be able to jump out of it anymore. I think it's time we adopted those tigers.
You keep saying adopt the tigers. Like, where are you getting tigers from that you just... Holy crap nugget.
Whilst our trusty caretakers collect and deliver the tigers, let's take a look at preparing the habitat for their arrival. We'll start with the basics. Add a suitable feeding station for them.
But why are you floating?
This time, instead of adding a water bowl, let's try something different. Some animals need a pool in their habitat so they can go for a swim, but they can also use it to drink from. All you have to do is make sure the banks of the pool have a gentle slope so they can easily get a nice, refreshing drink. There's already a pool excavated, but you still need to fill it with water. You should do that by going into Terrain and selecting the water tool.
Oh, here we go. Terrain. Water.
Yes, that'll do nicely. Of course, just like the warthogs and ostriches, these tigers will also need some enrichment. Why don't you add some suitable toy and food enrichment items into their habitat? Okay, it's really starting to take shape. Now, the tigers will need a shelter in their habitat so they can hide from the guests, or more likely, the bad weather. Although given that we're in England, you might want to think of that just as normal weather. Go on, add a shelter to their habitat. You can either build one from various suitable bits and bobs, or if you like, just pop down the blueprint that I've already built for you.
Okay. I put it down.
Oh, poor Dabs. I'm sure it can't have escaped your attention that the tigers look a bit miffed. That's because they aren't too keen on the type of terrain in their habitat. Select a tiger and bring up its information panel. Rightio, click on the Terrain tab. That way you can view the terrain information and see how they feel about the different types of terrain. That'll tell you what the tigers need more of or less of in this habitat. Okay then, open the Terrain Editing tool, select Painting, and give them some more soil. Yes, that should help with the habitat part of their welfare. Right then. All animals need plants and trees from their own biome or continent. You know, deserts, savannas, Eurasia, Europe, that sort of thing. It looks like these tigers need a few more plants in their habitat. To get a perfect fit, use plants from the rainforest and temperate biomes that are native to Asia. Although if you have to, you can get away with using just one or the other. The tigers will also want a certain amount of their habitat to be covered by those plants. To find out which plants to use and how many, select a tiger and go to the Environment tab. Now, as you can see, some of the plants currently in the habitat aren't quite right for the tiger, like the wattle bushes. You can remove them if you want. You can find all of the plants you need in the Nature section, and you can use the filters to only show the types of plants you want to see. In this case, that's plants from the rainforest or temperate biomes.
Okay, well, they seem happy now. Yeah. Let's see. Environment. Okay, so we can just straight up remove the ones they don't want. And add a bunch of plants that they do like. Alright, so we can do a tropical biome. Can I just punch in tropical? Oh, God. Thank you. Oh, here we go. Full plant list. Awesome. Outside plantable area? What do you mean outside plantable area? Oh, here we go.
They say the good fences make good neighbors. I guess that's doubly true when one of the neighbors is a Bengal tiger. Still, those tigers look so happy that I doubt they'd leave, even if you did poke a hole in their fence.
Yeah, we're not
Oh,
trying.
but for heaven's sake, don't test that theory.
Yeah, see, that's where I was on that.
Right, let's head over to the Indian peafowls. I've been told that we need to improve their social welfare.
Oh. Over here.
Now then, just find one of the peafowls and select them to open their information panel. Then we can have a good gander at how they're doing. Although technically, I suppose gandering would just be for geese. Expand their social welfare and we can get a bit more detail. Now, they've clearly got plenty of space and they're not stressed, but it looks like their social group isn't quite right. So let's find out more. Click on the social tab at the top of their information panel to see what's wrong. Right, as you can see, the peafowls need their population to be larger. To solve this little problem, you'll need to adopt 3 more female peafowls. Off you pop to the animal market then.
Yeah, why not? I just gotta remember which one is the animal market, obviously. Nope. Animal trading, here we go.
Good work on those peafowls. I expect they'll be delivered soon. But sadly, it sounds like our snow leopard is a bit grumpy. Let's head over there and see what's wrong with her.
Okie dokie, let's see what we got over here. Snow leopards. Snow leopards are cool. As soon as I can find it. Alright, look for something glowy. Ah, here we go, over here. Not being a little meat.
Just like people, animals can suffer from stress if things aren't quite right. You know, like when you see someone put in the milk before the tea bag. In the case of these snow leopards, they're a bit stressed by their lack of privacy. You can lower their stress levels by swapping out the normal glass barrier by their cave for one-way glass. It's not a cheap option, but I think they're worth the expense, don't you? This will give the snow leopards somewhere to go when they want to get away from the prying eyes of the guests. Of course, when an animal isn't in its natural biome, it's probably going to be too hot or too cold. Unsurprisingly for the snow leopards, it's too hot. Even with the terrible British weather. You should help cool it down by adding some coolers to their habitat. But let's start by opening up the temperature heat map and having a look-see at the temperature in the leopard's habitat.
Okay, turn
As you can
on.
see, we already have one cooler in there. Let's pop some more down and get as much of the habitat as chilly as we can. Luckily for us, this
Well,
habitat
it's what you
already
get for
has
fighting the
power,
boss.
but you'll need to make sure of that in the future. Just so you know, if
No,
any
but you're
part of a
getting close.
habitat is powered, then the whole habitat will be powered.
Oh, that's nifty. Okay. Alright, so we want coolers.
Whack-a-mole.
I feel like I'm supposed to go on the hammer, but at the same time, that's just gonna launch me back.
You can find heat maps for all sorts of helpful things, so do be sure to explore them and make good use of them.
Okay.
It'll take a little while for the temperature to adjust once you've added coolers or heaters, but now we've got the coolers in, we can address the leopards' terrain welfare. You see, what the leopards really want in here is snow and rock, so let's make that happen.
I'm sorry. What kind of cocaine are you on? Where's that leopard at? There you are. Come here. How you go? Oh wait, hold on. I need to take that off.
Hey, Dino.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm sending you something on the
Oh.
Discord. I think you might make a laugh about it.
Okay.
Now then, all of that should give you a pretty good understanding of how to make animals happy. So I'd like you to go and check on all the other animals in the zoo and fix up any issues with their habitats. That'll increase the average welfare of the animals across the whole zoo. And that average welfare is a very important statistic. Now, to quickly see how all your animals are doing in the zoo, you should go into zoo management and then into the animals section.
Okay, it says critical areas are crowded. What is that supposed to mean? Animal welfare has attracted protesters. So let's see. Nah, it's a little fake zebra. That's cute. Hold on, where's the miffed one at?
Oh, that's beautiful.
Where is the one that is miffed and upset? Ah, there it is. Alright, so it says critical areas or crowding issues are present. Maybe we need to make this one-way glass?
As you can see, this list shows you the animal's overall welfare. So if something's amiss, then you can quickly pop over to them using the locate button.
Ah.
Right, I'm off for a cuppa while you make sure all the animals are well looked after.
I think I had the wrong menu there. Ah, there we go. Alright, what's your issue? Your issue is hard shelter is sufficient to cover animals. Got something a little bit smaller, maybe? And they need enrichment. They want food enrichment, huh? Alright, so now we open the zoo tab, go to the animals and see who's miffed or not happy. And it looks like the zebras are not happy. Let us go see why the zebras are not happy. Let's see. Terrain. They don't like the terrain and they don't like the plants, you say. We're going to reset the filters. Close that here. This plant isn't from the environment that they are from. Okay, so let's see what we can do here. Obviously, they're gonna need trees and whatnot. Do I need like a terrain planter maybe? Okay, yeah, there we go. Okay, now they want some. Now they just want the enrichment stuff. Why do you do this? Alright, here we go. Alright, now we check on the zebra.
Not bad. Not bad at all. I think it's fair to say that you've passed the first part of your training with flying colours. There's still lots more to learn, but we'll have to head to another one of Bernie's zoos for that. If you want to grab your passport, we'll head off, shall we?
I hear that there is dancing in the streets.
Sounds like you've got the whole zoo
After what
purring
happened this
away
morning.
nicely. Well, purring,
Think of the
grunting,
place they're dancing
screaming,
in the streets
booming.
today.
All the appropriate noises. I guess I was right to hire you, huh? Don't tell her I told you, but Nancy wasn't sure you'd even last the morning. So we're happy this is working out. And Nancy owes me a Foxy coffee. As strange as it seems, considering we just met, when I look at you, I feel like you're the child I never had. After the one I did have, obviously. But you see, zookeeping's not for my daughter. Don't get me wrong. Emma absolutely loves animals, but
No idea what's going
she set her sights somewhat higher. Wants to save the entire planet. I'll just settle for saving a couple of species. Oh, and maybe having a type of frog named after me.
Okay, that was a little odd, but we'll go with it. Let's see. Oh, here we go. This is what I was looking for right here. There we go. All right. I guess we return to the menu now. All right. So what is the goal of this? Build our own zoo? Is that what this is? Is something wrong with the Discord?
There's something wrong with my Discord.
Oh, okay.
Is there anything you need?
I messaged you earlier.
I messaged you back.
Oh, did you?
Yes.
Ooh, she did. I'm in trouble now.
I'm asking Bianca that was gonna do the dog real quick.
I was gonna say, yeah, she didn't even have to be for this one. You shouldn't even have to be online for us to hear the smack from this one coming.
Hold on, I have some work messages, apparently.
One message is for me.
Okay, you're not a work message.
I know, but I messaged you from the phone.
You sent...
You can look at it later. I know you're busy.
Why are you... okay, you know, I'll figure it out. Give me 1 second. Okay. Done. Alright, let's see. Alright, so these are tutorials, basically. So how do we build our own little... Oh, God. So is it franchise? Build zoos all around the world. My zoos? Access all the franchise.
Yeah.
What do we call the zoo, guys?
Squirrel Zoo.
Anybody else? Anybody? I see y'all in the chat. I see y'all. Where is that thing at? Hide. Oh, here it is. Move that down. Right down here. There we go. Yeah. Okay, well. That's it. Oh gosh, we have new rewards. I don't know what the rewards are for, but we have them apparently. Alright, whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, wait, hold on. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me edit this. Okay, we can name the zoos separately. Okay.
Ah.
Wait, whoa, 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 whoa.
What are you doing?
Okay, so we now create. Open your first franchise zoo. Let's go. What? Can't help but feel like this is somehow all Buns' fault.
Don't blame me. I didn't do nothing.
Too late, you have been blamed.
I didn't do nothing, and I'm not even on the game, so you can't blame me.
Too late, already did.
Like we should blame Shadow, because
Shadow?
he's not here.
Just because he's not here. Okay, so let's pause and figure out what we're supposed to do now. Alright, building a zoo from scratch, apparently. Okay, I see why there were all the tutorials there. We're going to save this. We're going to learn the rest of the stuff in the zoo. Is that window? Leave anytime we come back. Okay. So let's see. What is this? The Madagascan Simian Conservation Project. Start. Come on now. You got my message, huh?
Yeah?
Okay, see that.
Welcome to Madagascar. It's quite the
Welcome
change
to
of scenery
Madagascar.
from dreary old England, huh? Apart from the weather, I suppose. They don't call these places rainforests for nothing. The zoo you'll be working in is an ape sanctuary, where we're doing vitally important conservation work. Not just for apes, but for all kinds of species. But apes, well, apes are some of the closest relatives to humans there are. And yet, the way the world treats them is like, well, very much like some of us treat our actual relatives. Anyway, that's why I'm determined that our operation here does some good. If we can all leave some part of the world in a better state than we found it, we'll have lived lives worth living. And speaking of states, I have a horrible feeling I left the house in the right one. When I get back, I expect my life won't be worth living at all.
Somebody
What
needs
do you
to get
think of
this man a
Madagascar
therapist.
then? Bit warm for my taste, to be honest. Anyway, this is Bernie's primate sanctuary. It's not just primates, though. We've got all sorts of animals. So why don't we go and have a look at some of them, eh? We'll start by taking a look at the red-ruffed lemurs. They're the ones that look like they should be in a Shakespeare play. Come on, let's head over to them.
Okay.
Red ruffed lemurs are found in the rainforests of Masuala, that's in northeast Madagascar. They can actually live anywhere from 15 up to 25 years. Fancy that, eh? Okay, when you're ready, let's go find our Bornean orangutans. The Bornean orangutan is such a marvellous creature. They're always a big favourite at any zoo they feature in, and they're also the biggest tree-dwelling animal on the planet. Assuming you don't count any lions that got stuck up one. Oh, why don't you take a better look at them? Open up their information panel and go into the animal camera.
Animal camera. Meh.
Aren't they just incredible? When you're ready, let's go and have a look-see at some of our beautiful bonobos. They're quite the characters.
Bonobo.
Oh dear! It looks like we've arrived just in time. One of the habitat's barriers has collapsed. And wouldn't you know it, one of the bonobos has made a run for it. We'll need to catch them. But before we do, we should box up the other bonobos to stop them escaping too. Select the habitat boundary to bring up the habitat information panel. Good. Now open the animals tab.
What? Okay, you asked me to hit this and then bring up the animals.
And
tab.
click
There it
on
is.
Box All Animals to box up the remaining bonobos. Now,
Boxing.
we'll need a vet to recapture that escaped bonobo, but it seems our last one left to do some research in the wild. Not an ideal situation. So, we'll need to hire a replacement, sharpish. Go into the zoo section and then into the staff management area.
Okay.
You can find all of your staff in here, but there's no time to go looking at their particulars at the moment. Hire a vet. Now, click on one of the paths to place the vet in your zoo. Great. Now let's deal with our escapee before they can cause too much havoc. Use the animal alerts to jump to the escaped bonobo. And then click on the Call Vet button to call the vet over to capture it. Okay, that's a relief. So while the vet deals with our bonobo friend, let's go fix up their habitat so they can't escape again. Head back over there.
Haven't left.
As you can see, the barrier's collapsed. Someone's taken their eye off the ball, obviously. Let's get this one replaced. Select the barrier and then we'll edit it. Delete the broken section of barrier and replace it with a brand spanking new one.
How do I delete it? Stop that. Yes, oh, here we go. Edit barrier. Found it. Alright.
Good. Now that we've done that, we need to make sure to add climb-proof barriers to the top. That way the bonobos won't be able to climb out. Just make sure you've got the correct piece of barrier selected when you do that.
Okay.
Okay, so go into the options section and select which side the climb-proof barrier needs to go on. And don't get it wrong. We're more worried about bonobos climbing out than guests climbing in.
So you say that. Dude. Thank you. Not really showing me anything here. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Nicely done. And I think it's high time we unboxed those bonobos, wouldn't you say? The poor mites will get sad if we leave them in there for too long. Select the habitat barrier to bring up the habitat information panel again.
Habitat? No, wait, that's not right. Habitat.
And then open the Animals tab.
Okay, hold on. So you click the barrier.
And finally, click on Unbox All Animals to let them out. I expect some of them are fair bursting for the toilet.
I don't. Where is it?
So, it turns out that as well as the old vet leaving, the zoo's mechanics did too. We'll need to hire a couple of new ones so we can help stop any more breakouts. You see, mechanics do all sorts of helpful things around the zoo, but one of their most important jobs is taking care of the habitat barriers. Without mechanics around to repair them, the barriers will crack, crumble and fall down. And before you know it, we'll be overrun with escaped animals. Go into the zoo section and then into the staff management area again.
Okay.
Hire a mechanic and then click on a path to place them in the zoo. And then click on the path again to hire a second mechanic. As you can see, you don't have to go back into staff management if you're hiring lots of the same type of staff member. Oh, gosh, we have been busy, haven't we? Good work there. I'm off for a cuppa. Oh, I think Bernie wants a word with you.
Oh, I hear you had a bit of an issue with an escaped bonobo. The main thing is that you dealt with it swiftly, and more importantly, without the animals stealing someone's clothes, putting them on, and then walking out of the front gate.
That's disturbing on so many levels.
You see, another key responsibility for our vets is animal research. Researching animals allows vets to unlock new enrichment items, additional information for our education resources, enhanced breeding programs, and improvements to food quality. Oh, the animals' food, not the vets. It'll take more than a research grant to improve the staff canteen. Anyway, as you can see, research is a key part of running your zoo. In order for a vet to undertake research, they require a research centre. And once again, that's something that this zoo is missing. So let's build one. I've marked out an area for you to put it. Now, you've probably noticed that there's already a building where I want you to build the research centre.
Yes,
Don't
there
worry. You see, the building that's currently there is actually a hollow shell, so we're able to place our new building inside of it. If you select the research centre for placement and then hover over the shell, you'll see that it asks if you want to add the research centre to the existing building. Okay, click to add it to the building. Oh, but that won't place it in just yet, though. First, we'll need to rotate our research centre so it automatically connects to the path when we place it.
Like that?
Right. Splendid work. Now that we have a brand spanking new research centre, we can give our vets something to do in there. Oh, by the way, it's worth noting that the vets will only do research when they're not required to do any other jobs. That said, you can change what jobs a vet does via their information panel. But let's not worry about that just now. So, let's get our vet researching ring-tailed lemurs. Go into the zoo section and select Vet Research.
Ow. Okay, wait, hold on. Oh, dang it. I don't know what it wanted now.
Here, you can see a
here we
list of
go.
all the animals present in your zoo,
Oh.
and also all the potential diseases that can occur.
Ew.
Now, drag and drop your vet onto the ring-tailed lemur to start their research.
Onto the ring-tailed lemur. Ring-tailed lemur. Start research.
Actually, thinking about it, I'm not sure we've got any education boards or speakers by the lemur's habitat. Let's head over there and add some, so our guests can learn all about the furry little delights. First off, let's pop down 2 education boards. Place them on the habitat barriers at a height that guests can see, or, if you like, pop them down on a stand.
Let's see here. Facility. Education. Visual media. Let's see. Oh, come on. It's animals. Education? Let's see.
And from the drop-down list, select ring-tailed lemur.
Ah, here
Although
we
I'm
go.
sure that last part was obvious. When you link an education board or a speaker to an animal, you need to make sure that said animal is close by. If it isn't, the guests will get confused and won't learn as much.
There's a little lemur. I don't know what's going on here now. Oh, thank you. Let's see.
Thank you, Swoopy.
Let's see. There you go. Thank you, sweetie. All right. Nope, I'm good. All right, so we had to select a barrier, right? Ringtail lemur. I don't know what the game wants me to do now.
Do you have a path?
No, it just told me to do this thing, so I did this thing, and that was it.
And from the drop-down list, select ring-tailed lemur. Although I'm sure that last part was obvious. When you link an education board or a speaker to an animal, you need to make sure that said animal is close by. If it isn't, the guests will get confused and won't learn as much. Okay, now that they've been put into position, we have to tell them what animal to display information about. Select one of the education boards to bring up its information panel.
Okay. Let's see, default. Okay, I brought up its information panel. What do you want? I clicked on it to bring up its panel, right? Oh, well, you could have just said that's what you wanted. Like, really?
Okay, now that we've done the education boards, let's pop down a pair of speakers. Speakers play audio to the guests so they can learn while they look at the animals, instead of having to go through the laborious process of reading. Oh, one thing to bear in mind is that it's important not to put the speakers too close together. If you do, the guests won't be able to understand what's being said. Now we simply need to link the speakers to the ring-tailed lemurs, just like you did with the education boards.
Thank you. There we go. All right. Where did I put the other one at? I don't see it. There it is. I see it now. Come on, grab the freaking speaker ball. Nope. Grab the speaker ball. Got it. Yeah.
Fantastic. Oh, it's worth remembering that education boards and speakers both need power to work. They won't do much good without it. Oh, it looks as though our vet has completed their research on ring-tailed lemurs. We'll need to collect the results. We can do that by clicking on the notification or by going back into the vet research area. Go on, collect your research rewards. Just so you know, vets will continue to research an animal even after successfully completing a research level. I suppose when you're in the zone, you're in the zone. Well, now that we've enriched the lives of our guests, let's enrich the lives of our ring-tailed lemurs. Some animals, like lemurs, will have a climbing need. That means they have a requirement for a certain amount of climbing space, and you can fulfill that requirement by building them a climbing frame. Let's find out how much more climbing space our lemur friends need, shall we? Select one of them and bring up their information panel. Next, click on the Terrain tab.
Why is it always
Now, as you can see, the lemurs need quite a lot more climbing space. But as it happens, I've already got a climbing frame blueprint built for you. So you can either pop that down or build one yourself from scratch. By the way, it's not always just climbing needs that you have to worry about. Other animals might need a certain amount of water in their habitat so they can go for a swim. They certainly do keep us on our toes. Oh, that's a great climbing frame for them. They're going to absolutely love it. Do you know what would make them even happier, though? Nicer food. But that's true of all of us, though, isn't it? You can unlock better quality food for animals through research. Luckily, we've already unlocked some for the lemurs, so all that remains is to make sure they get served it from now on. Let's bring up the habitat information panel by selecting the lemur habitat.
Okay. Maybe I need the zoo tab. Facilities, memorial, habitats.
So, a new climbing frame and better food. Oh, you've really spoilt those lemurs rotten. Now, I think it's time we looked at one of the zoo's most important responsibilities, releasing animals into the wild. You see, when we feel an animal is ready, we can release them into the wild. But what makes an animal a good candidate for release? Well, their age is an important factor. I mean, we can't release an animal that's a juvenile, just as we can't release one that's gotten too old. They'll also need to be fertile. After all, the idea is to repopulate the wild, so the best candidates will have a high fertility gene. And together, the age and fertility of a candidate will determine how many conservation credits we'll be rewarded when we release them. Now, conservation credits are vitally important. They're the lifeblood of your zoo, because earning them allows you to adopt even more animals. And what's more, the animals you can adopt will be of a higher quality. So, with that in mind, let's pop over to our orangutan habitat. Okay, I'd like you to find Agung, the Bornean orangutan in the habitat, and select him, please. You can either click through each orangutan in turn, or select the habitat barrier, go to the Animals tab in the Habitat Information panel, and find him in the Animals list.
Ooh, I love that one.
Which one am I looking for? This one.
I'm watching him dump and stuff.
No.
I know it's sad to see him go, but he'll be happy out in the wild. And he's a wonderful candidate for release. Young, strong, and fertile. Excellent work there. You've definitely got potential, you know.
Okay.
Ah, I see you've been doing some homework. Although, it hardly seems like work when you're learning about something as adorable as a ring-tailed lemur. I imagine I'd have got much better grades at school if there'd been less algebra and more aldebra. Tortoises.
Tortoises.
Okay, so far we've done a lot of work with habitat animals, but now it's time to learn all about exhibit animals. Let's build a brand new exhibit. I've marked an area for our new exhibit. How about we head over there?
There it is.
Lovely. Now let's build a new exhibit in the gap that's been left. Just add it to the building like we did with the research centre earlier, then pop it into the gap.
Facilities. Exhibits.
Fair.
What?
Nothing. I was watching a video. I was asking if your mouth was shut and you're alone by yourself, what would you be thinking about?
If your mouth was shut?
Yeah.
I don't get the question.
It said if your mouth was shut and you're alone, what happens in your brain?
Oh.
Yeah, and it comes up with Darth Vader shooting guns.
Yes. That is the only correct answer.
Yeah.
Okay, come on. Did it not go in?
Lovely. Now let's build a new exhibit in the gap that's been left. Just add it to the building like we did with the research centre earlier, then pop it into the gap.
Yeah, see, that's not working.
Perfect.
Oh, you have to
The
double
next
click,
thing to do
okay.
is adopt an exhibit animal to go in there. How about a Gila monster? Open up the exhibit trading section and adopt one. Just as we do with habitat animals, we need to send the Gila monster to the exhibit. Click on the exhibit to send it there. When you send an animal to an exhibit, it'll automatically be given the correct setup. But that doesn't mean it's completely ready for them. So let's finish it off.
Okay.
We'll start by adding some enrichment items. Click on the exhibit to bring up its information panel. Good. Now click on the Layout tab. As I'm sure you know by now, you can unlock more enrichment levels by having one of your vets do some research. Now we'll also need to set the temperature and humidity in the exhibit. These are vitally important for keeping our Gila monster happy and comfortable. Click on the Climate tab. Here you can see the Gila monster's desired temperature and humidity. You can change both of these by adjusting the dials below. Make sure it's going to be nice and cozy. That's the ticket. And the last thing we need to look at is setting up the different windows. So click on the Windows tab. There's also an exhibit education board. Pop them down near your exhibits to teach your guests about them. Let's add one now. There's also an exhibit education board. Pop them down near your exhibits to teach your guests about them. Let's add one now.
There we go. Okay.
Just like the education boards and speakers we put down for the ring-tailed lemurs, you'll need to link these to the Gila monster. Go on. Lovely stuff. Now our guests can learn all about our venomous friend here. Right, now, I've got a bit of a big job for you. I need you to increase the number of species in the zoo. You'll probably want to adopt both habitat and exhibit animals to do so, which will mean building plenty of new habitats and exhibits for them. Go on, off you pop. I'll check in with you when you're almost done.
Okay. Alright, so it wants us to put in a new habitat without telling us exactly what it wants us to do with that.
Lovely stuff. Now our guests can learn all about our venomous friend here. Right, now, I've got a bit of a big job for you. I need you to increase the number of species in the zoo. You'll probably want to adopt both habitat and exhibit animals to do so, which will mean building plenty of new habitats and exhibits for them. Go on, off you pop. I'll check in with you when you're almost done.
Oh, that is a habitat for something else. Okay. Alright. Wish the game was a little bit more clear about what this thing was wanting. Okay, so we need... You gotta be kidding me. Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? Alright, let's see what we can do now. This place isn't very big. Yeah, I don't think that's a good idea either. Why do you do this? Oh yeah, here we go. Yay. Okay. Let's see. Dude, what? 73? Is this... Wait, hold on. I think I know what's going... I don't know what's going on here. No, it's powered. Just wants to be a pain in my butt, apparently. Let's see, oh boys. Facilities. There we go. What do you mean, it's not powered or something? What's going on here? Let's see. Construction. It's very nice of you. Facilities, utility, transformer. They said it says it has power. What's going on here? Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, see, it says it has power. I guess it's just taking a while. Yeah, I don't really know. And see, it says not powered. Why? I don't know. What if we tried to move it? Can we try to move it? Maybe that would help. Yep, see, it says not powered. This thing keeps telling me that it's powered, but it's not. Can't be powered. Yep, see? I come off and it's red. See, it wasn't powered. It lied to me. You lied to me. And go. So I bet you it's powered now. Yay. I forgot to check. Humidity brought up a little bit. Okay. Look at them, they both in there, all being cool and whatnot. Animals, 2. 1 male, 1 female. Zoo power is inaccessible. Oh, there's no path to it, so they're upset about it. Okay, hold on. Construction? Props, effects, centerpieces, facilities. Yeah, see, it didn't show me pathways. I'm looking. Yeah, dude, we're... Hold on, let me see. Off my screen. Thank you. Utilities? No. Nope. How is there no pathways in the building menu over here? Oh, it was right there. That's why I figured that. There you go. Ha ha ha. Okay. And out of curiosity, how many species does this thing want me to have in here? Because it didn't tell me that. Oh, have at least 12 species in the zoo, and I have 10. Okay. Well, that's cool. Let's see. Ew, y'all have like nothing to do y'all? trouble hiding. Okay, let's see.
Wow, I have news for the gaming world.
What's that?
BioWare's gone.
Oh?
Hey. Yeah, it's rumored still. Please. They're either gone or very close to on their way out. Yeah, because Veilguard kind of really got him. This is what happens when you spend millions of dollars on a game and then can't pay your debts.
But they could have probably started all of that with what's that term I'm looking for? Help me out here.
Done a better game?
Yeah, there you go. That was it.
I mean, I'm sorry, but could have done a better game.
They could have just made a game that people wanted.
I keep going back to Mass Effect 3.
Yeah.
Going, y'all deserve this.
They do. I mean, you can't sit there and build something for the sake of what's the word I'm looking for? Help.
You can't go, your decisions matter until you get to the very end where you only make one of two decisions anyways.
Yes, thank you.
And it's like, wait, so my choices really didn't matter.
Nope. And you can't be mad at people for not accepting that. I'm just saying.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, yeah, I played Mass Effect 3. I played more of it because of their multiplayer version of the game than anything else.
Right.
I played it through once going, yeah, that's fucking crap. I'm done. So much bullshit. I mean, I can see arguments of certain parts, but it's like, it still doesn't justify why they did what they did.
Nope, it doesn't, and it won't.
No.
Why won't this thing turn? Nope, all good. I don't care.
'Cause I mean, you get something like that, and then you compare it to a game where they tell you your choices affect the end of the game, and that game is called Fallout New Vegas.
Yep.
Which actually does tell a story for each way you end the game.
Mm-hmm.
So there is a different ending for things based on what choices you made in the game, what followers you had, exactly. What choices you made, whether you let the kings die or not.
Does it tell me how many of an animal I might have in here already, or no? Okay, so it's not telling me. Okay. Okay, now let's pause here.
Ooh. Watch out.
Let's see, humidity seems to be good.
There you go.
Let's see. wants to be between 79 and 90. 84. Apparently, we don't know enough about these guys. Please get off my screen now, thank you. What is this here? Block of frozen fruit feeding area cannot be reached. What happened? Oh, it fell to the bottom. What? But you know, I can't get rid of that. I don't know what to tell you. I'm sorry. Okay, let's see. 79, 80. Right, so 79, 80. Yeah. Humidity 50 to 60. Make it 55. Okay. Now this one. Trying to remember how we do research again. Oh, here we go, research. We need something for the Goliath frog. Can you get that off of my thing so I can see, please? Thank you. So we have people, we're gonna have people that do research to unlock further things. Okay. The Gila monster. Alright, they will be out researching so that we can work on their stuff. Alright, that's cool. Alright, and we have the current theme issue of needing power, apparently. Facilities. We must have the power. Okay, so let's try that. Alright, you should have power. There it goes. Power has been established. Oh, power has not been established. What's wrong with you? Oh wait, is the temperature still adjusting in there? Oh, okay, whoops. Alright, now you should be plenty happy. Exit. Pause. Education. this one is that lizard thing. Pete on pause. Alright, there we go. Alright. How much further on that quest we got? Nah. One more. We need one more. So let's pause here. Zoo. Can I see a list of the animals we have? Oh, I can. Okay. Alright, let's try this again. Zoo. Okay, yeah, here we go. Alright, so now what we need to do is we need to go to the market. Western. Okay, do we have one of those? We don't. Alright, I know what habitat we need to build now. Alright, so I'm going to say let's start with the path, right? Staff path. Path. Come on, baby. Alright, you know what? We'll do it like this. That feels a little bit better anyway. Alright, so now we can pull up the barriers. Gates. Wooden habitat gate. Okay, let's see. H? Z. There we go. Now we're going to get the barriers. What we got here? Do barriers. Let's make this a little bit more flexible. Okay, I think we're getting the hang of this. I'm not sure, but I feel like we are, which is always a good thing. Not that. Oh, there we go. Got it. Okay. That is not what I said.
Be right back. I'm gonna restart my computer real quick.
Alright, sweetie. Alright, there we go. What? Look at that. Oh god, no, no, no. Undo it. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Now we go to animal trading. While everything is paused, obviously. It's a bonobo. Not what we're looking for, but still pretty cool. Okay, so now the habitat has stuff ready to go. It's set up now. So what we need now is this environment. View animal management. Ah, we can rename them. That's cute. Okay, so I'm guessing that we actually have to wait for them to get here then. Because it won't give me any information until they get dropped off. Once they do give us the information after being dropped off, though, we can do this number!
My, you have been busy, haven't you? Splendid! But now that you've adopted all these lovely new species, we need to make sure they're nice and happy. So let's get the average welfare across the zoo nice and high, shall we? And by we, I mean you. Go on, get to it. Lovely job there. You should be proud of yourself. Not only have you expanded the zoo and kept the animals as happy as Lanny, but you didn't bankrupt us in the process. Amazing.
Alright.
Wow! Well, you've certainly transformed the zoo. I barely recognize it. A wonderful new exhibit, some fascinating new species, and you've done wonders for the animals' welfare by enriching their habitats. Who doesn't love playing with a 3-foot wide soccer ball, huh? I mean, other than professional soccer players. I mean, I'm sure it wasn't easy, though. I expect money was tighter than a possum's pouch. Plowing all those funds back into the welfare of the animals doesn't make running these places a picnic. Although, it does make me feel a little less guilty about how much our gift shops charge. No, as far as I'm concerned, the only reason to run a zoo is to help animal kind. Sadly, it appears some other people have far less noble goals.
There we go. Yeah. Okay, now let's see, let's check that. It still likes me. Okay. Now the environment. They would like some plants coverage. Okay. Let's see. Come on. Give me something good here. Yeah, I'm something good. Okay, they like these. Okay, good. And now they want some foliage coverage from what it looks like. Let's see. Let's see. Nope, not what I'm looking for. Oh, that's terrifying. I don't even want to think about that. So, can I, like, terraform? Yeah, here it is. Sculpting. Okay. Okay, I can't dig one because of the thing. Okay, alright, I get it. That's cool. It's cool. Alright, you. Oh, whoa. Okay. The terrain setup is inappropriate for this animal. Alright, so first of all, they prefer shorter grass, which we can definitely do. And they want a little bit of soil. Which we can totally do, like, right here. Get them some rock. Okay. Too few adults and stuff, huh? Well, that doesn't seem good. How does it? Say no. No, it does not. I think it's DNL's fault. It's coming over here to sabotage our zoo. Why are you sabotaging our zoo, DNL?
Because it was there.
I was about to say, because he's not there.
Well, no, I'm here.
I was talking about the game, actually.
Oh. Besides, if it was me, I'd leave my signature napalm bomb somewhere.
Fair enough. Alright. So I think we're done here, I think. Let me take a look here. Oh yeah, we're actually done here. Okay.
You know, just give an Irishman a bunch of beans and see what happens. Make sure there's no open flame within 50 feet. You're good.
Right. Put up a class 3 biohazard warning area. You good to go.
See what I mean? Just saying.
Okay, so obvious being obvious, we're going to have to, you know, run our own paths and everything. Set up the facilities. I think we're almost... I'm gonna do this last tutorial, and I think we might be ready to actually try building one. Look at a little panda.
Ah, pandas. They're my daughter's favorite animal. I think it's fair to say that if ever there was an animal which has captured the public's imagination, it's pandas. Oh, well, that's assuming you ignore cats and dogs, obviously. It'll take more than a cute bear to knock them off of the top spot. Oh, but did you know, thanks to the incredible conservation work that's being done in China and around the world, pandas are no longer endangered. Amazing! That said, they're still considered vulnerable. So, this zoo is extraordinarily lucky and honored to be part of that conservation effort. It really speaks to our reputation, a reputation that you're going to be in charge of maintaining. Along with all the general maintaining, too. I really can tell you how important the welfare of those pandas is. Oh, wait, I can. It is vitally important. The eyes of the world are on you, my friend. Although, perhaps more pressingly, the eyes of Nancy are on you, too.
Welcome to China. This is Bernie's brand new Panda Celebration Zoo. So new, in fact, that it's not quite finished, but we'll deal with that later. First, let's
I feel like
take a
something needs
tour
to
of
be
the
dealt
zoo.
with now. Yes, this is a zoo. I am glad we have acknowledged this. Find thine panda habitat.
Obviously, the giant pandas are the main attraction for this zoo, and luckily for us, we have one which was born just a few days ago. Let's go and have a look at it.
Is that what this
Go
is?
on, don't be shy. Select the panda cub
Is this it?
and
Hello.
click on the camera to enter animal camera mode.
What's up, wizard bro? Animal camera mode.
Oh, doesn't it just warm the cockles of your heart? So cute!
Not really.
Did you know that giant pandas, or Ailuropoda merileuca if we're being formal, are the only entirely herbivorous bears? They can actually eat up to 38 kilos of bamboo a day. Not that surprising, given that they'll spend up to 14 hours a day chomping away.
One
I
of the
don't
best
imagine
things
this
just
little
happened.
fluff ball
What's
has
that,
that
Wizard
kind
Pro?
of
What's
appetite
that?
yet, though. Oh no. I just got word from one of our keepers that a sable antelope was placed into a habitat without going through quarantine first, and that they're displaying signs of disease. We'll have to move them into quarantine to stop the infection from spreading to the other animals. To do that, go to the highlighted habitat, find the infected animal, and then select them to bring up their information
I got
panel.
ace rank on my Hero Ultra Rumble.
Good. Now click move and then transfer them into quarantine. I've highlighted the quarantine facility in the zoo for you.
I'm trying to figure out how to tell if he's sick. Granted, I think for simplicity's sake, he looks like he's...
How have you been?
I have been good, Wizard Pro. How are you, buddy? I think it's the only one in there. Alright, she said she highlighted something. Hold on. Where do I... Hold on. I think I know how to do this now. Hold on. Move. Wait, hold on. Do I need... It's not very helpful, team. You. Okay. Oh, here we go. Oh, okay. So you
Oh,
physically
phew.
tell it. Okay.
That's a relief. Now
That-
that we've stopped the infection from spreading any further, we need to build a vet surgery so the antelope can be treated and then returned to his habitat. I've already highlighted where I'd like you to build it, so why don't we head over there?
So, wait, you want me to... Okay, I guess we're getting ready to do surgery on an antelope. Are we sure we're not playing some kind of weird version of RimWorld now? Okay. Facility. Staff. Quarantine. No. Maybe I misunderstood. Hold on. Replay that
Oh,
dialogue.
phew. That's a relief. Now that we've stopped the infection from spreading any further, we need to build a vet surgery so the antelope can be treated and then returned to his habitat. I've already highlighted where I'd like you to build it, so why don't we head over there? In order to build the vet surgery, click on Facilities, Staff Facilities, and then Vet Surgeries.
I heard this. It was next to it, and I just couldn't tell.
That's the job. Vet surgeries play a very important role in a zoo, as they're the only places that vets can treat the animals. Once there's room for the antelope, the vet will pick them up from quarantine and bring them to the surgery.
Alright.
Yes, diseases can spread through a habitat quite easily, especially if the water inside it isn't being cleaned regularly. As it happens, I just got a report that one of our water treatment facilities has broken down and the water in the flamingo and saltwater crocodile habitats has gotten dirty.
Dirty.
I've highlighted the water treatment facility for you, so you should go and check it out.
Come on, baby.
Click on the water treatment facility to bring up its information panel. Yes, I don't think you need a degree in mechanics to tell that this thing's thoroughly banjaxed. Click Call Mechanic to get him to come over and fix it for us. So, just to explain, water treatment facilities work in a similar manner to power sources, in that they have a radius of influence around them. That
Okay.
means any body of water which is even partly within that radius will be cleaned automatically. Also, like power sources, if they get damaged, that radius of influence will shrink, meaning that it might stop cleaning water sources which were only just within its reach. If you want to check how much of your zoo is covered by your water treatment facilities, then there's a heat map you can use to see the coverage. That way, you can quickly spot problem areas and rectify the issue. Good work. Now that the water treatment facility has been repaired, the water will be cleaned up in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. You can also use mechanics to repair power facilities, transport rides, spins, benches, signs, and, as you already know, habitat barriers. Now, I'll be honest, I'm still a little worried about that disease scare we had, so I think we should do some research into it.
Alright.
Doing research into a disease can help prevent future outbreaks of it. And even if we do have an outbreak, it'll make the disease much less potent. I'd like you to start some research into bordetellosis. Disease research can be found in vet research, so head over to your research centre and get one of the vets researching it.
I think it was this one.
Lovely job. Once that research is
Yay.
complete, I expect we'll send that disease packing in no time.
Whew! That was a close-run thing with those antelopes. I dread to think what might have happened if you hadn't got them into quarantine as quickly as you did. Fast thinking there. We had a horrible outbreak of viral gastroenteritis here at Goodwin House. Although, luckily, that was just limited to me and my wife.
Nah.
Right. Now that we've got all our urgent tasks in hand, we can start to focus on the guests and improving their time in the park. You see, you can also do research into new and improved guest facilities, transport rides, as well as new types of barrier and other things via the workshop. I've highlighted the workshop for you, so head over there, select it, and then click on View Workshop.
Alright, so that's highlight. Oh, yep, here it is. All the way over here. Okay. Click on the workshop. View mechanic research. Well. Let's see. Did I click on the wrong thing, maybe? Nope. Please stop whatever it is you're doing. There. Found it.
Right. Now that we've got all our urgent tasks in hand, we can start to focus on the guests and improving their time in the park. You see, you can also do research into new and improved guest facilities, transport rides, as well as new types of barrier and other things via the workshop. I've highlighted the workshop for you, so head over there, select it, and then click on View Workshop.
Okay, I mean, we're clicking on it, but I don't see a view workshop. Or that's just being upset because I'm, like, not looking at it the right way or something.
I guess I'll be right back.
Alrighty. Man, I would love for this thing to work right. Oh. Okay. View. There it is.
And
We got it
finally,
now.
assign a mechanic to research souvenir shops by dragging and dropping them onto it. I
All
can't
right.
wait to see what they come up with.
Why is a mechanic researching souvenir shops?
Great stuff. That research will take a little while, so let's have a look at something else in the meantime. Because we've had some good news.
Uh-oh.
It turns out that we're allowed to adopt more giant pandas. The authorities have given us 3 females to help with our breeding program. Even so, I'm sure you know how notoriously difficult it is to get pandas to breed, so we'll have to be patient. Our current giant panda habitat is full to the brim, but luckily we've already got another habitat ready to go. But before we move our new pandas in, they'll need to go through quarantine. Of course, we can't do that until we've accepted them. So open up Animal Trading and go into the Animal Reward section. Just click Transfer to Animal Storage next to each of the pandas, and then they'll be sent there. Finally, we can send them from Animal Storage to quarantine. To do that, just select them in Animal Storage, then click Send to Zoo, and then click on the quarantine facility in the zoo. Don't worry, I've highlighted it for you so you can find it easily.
All right.
While
there
we
go.
wait for them to clear quarantine, you should set up their new habitat so they feel at home in there. I'll also need you to bring over one of the male pandas from our other habitat, because without him, we're not going to have much of a breeding program, are we? So go on, move him over and get everything set up for your pandas.
Let's see. All right. Well, I need him to get over there first, so somebody come drop off this panda. All right. Come on now. Find the panda. Thank you. Okay. Is he in the habitat yet? 'Cause I don't see him. There he is. Okay. Let's get him some things to do. All right, let's see. There we go. Food enrichment. Yeah.
There is that.
All right, food enrichment is good. Environment. Oh, there's a bad plant in here.
Right. Remove. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Linear fuels will periodically spawn, and I need to shoot them down.
That's right.
Yep.
Blame the pandas. It's the panda's fault.
The panda? Why is it the panda this time?
Because we're doing stuff for a panda exhibit.
Oh. Yeah, pandas are cool.
They are. They're pretty chill little dudes.
There's one, Bill.
Are some of these plants worth more plant than others? Like, what's going on here?
Probably.
And for the record, yes, I am aware on how dumb that sentence just sounded.
Okay. I mean, what am I supposed to say, man? Okay was about the only answer you could get out of me for that one, too, man.
Right. Alright, let's see here. Terrain. Oh, he wants more tree coverage. I wish you didn't want so much tree coverage, Panda. You're supposed to be viewed and admired. I don't even know where you went. Where did you go? Panda!
He ran away.
I really hope not. There he is. He's chilling. What's he chilling for, with, or from? I don't know. But he just pooped. Alright, there he is. Terrain. What's wrong with the terrain?
It's set up a second base.
Maybe he wants long grass, maybe?
I think we'll hold on to it.
I think he just wants more tree coverage.
That's fine. I'm sure it feels the same way about you.
Val, how am I back where I started?
It's a long way to travel.
Can you go outside, Odin? Odin. Can you go outside?
While we wait for them to clear quarantine, you should set up their new habitat so they feel at home in there. I'll also need you to bring over one of the male pandas from our other habitat, because without him, we're not going to have much of a breeding program, are we? So go on, move him over and get everything set up for your pandas.
Okay, here we go. He wants more. Okay, they want more short grass. And less long grass.
Good news. Our new female pandas have been given a clean bill of health. You'd best move them into the new habitat so they can settle in. And I hope you've made their habitat as comfy as possible, because animals will only breed if they're happy.
What's going on here, game? There we go. Why is this not
Sparrow
working?
just died.
What?
No, Sparrow fell.
I'm gonna lie, you scared me there for a little bit.
No, he's game. He's game.
All I heard was he died. I'm like, who died? What is
Oh.
going on?
Yeah, he's down. He's hiding directly in my blind spot. So I can't shoot. There we go, I got him.
Kinda should have been 3 of them in quarantine.
Oh,
There we go,
bless.
got him.
I think they'll be really happy in there. Fingers crossed
know
we'll
what?
see some
I
lovely
should.
new
Why
cubs
not?
sooner rather than later. Right. Well, they're
Acorn
being
Valley
delivered. We'd better
Base.
get on with something
Well,
else. Oh,
I'm
dear
playing
me.
a game where
There's
I'm
never
fighting
any
off
time
an
to rest when you're running a zoo,
alien
is there?
invasion in 1979.
Unless
I
you
haven't
hit the
built a
pause
base in
button.
Greenland. And I'm going to call it Acorn
Okay,
Valley.
I think it's time I taught you all about work zones. I know, they don't sound as
Have
interesting
fun.
as the animals, but trust me, they're ever so useful. You see, work zones are a way of making sure that your staff concentrate on specific habitats or tasks within the zoo, so they aren't wandering off elsewhere when it's time to feed the animals or the like. So let's start by creating a new work zone and then assigning a keeper to it so that they know to look after the new pandas. To do that, go into the zoo section, then click on staff and then work zones.
Alright, so I need to go to staff. Find the staff button right here. Work
Now,
zone.
click on new work zone.
Huh.
To set up your new work zone, I'll need you to select the highlighted habitat gate, staff room and keeper hut. Oh, and don't forget to name it something useful. Once you're done, just go ahead and exit the work zone creator. Now let's hire a new keeper and assign them to our new work zone. We don't want them getting distracted by other goings-on in the zoo. Go on, hire one. Then, click on your new
Really
keeper
want
to
to
bring up their
demolish the
information
building?
panel and go to their employment tab. At the
Employment.
bottom, you can assign them to your new work zone from the drop-down menu. Now that we've got our lovely new Just a Memento shop designed, you should build one of them near the zoo's exit. That way the guests won't miss it on their way out and we won't miss out on their money.
Wee.
Nine more days. Build faster, damn it. I want this base in Greenland built.
For Acorn Valley.
Oh, sorry. Acorn. I want Acorn Valley built, damn it.
I'll pick it on you.
Hey, I mean, I could have put you in Africa.
Wouldn't that be more of a groundhog then, though?
Yeah, well, you know. Complaint, whatever. You should be glad I included you in my fight against the evil aliens.
Yay!
These are definitely some illegals, I tell you, man. They're invading the Earth from space.
Did you
They
tell?
have a green card. What? Sorry.
Have we tried telling them that that was bad and they shouldn't do that?
I believe so.
Okay.
193 people have died already?
Well, we know the Democrats were wrong.
Yeah, I know. Sparrow's all behind me going, those are rookie numbers. I'm like, wait, dude. I'm not going to do it intentionally. Really?
All right, I clearly missed something. Hold on.
Now
Replay
that
that.
we've got
Not
our
all my
lovely new
scientists.
Just a Memento shop designed, you
Just a
should build one
Memento.
of them near the zoo's exit. That way the guests won't miss it on their way out and we won't miss out on their money.
Hmm.
Oh, that's ever
There
so
we
wonderful,
go.
that is. Anyway, I'm just off for a moment, but I'm sure I'll have some more jobs for you to look at shortly.
Yay!
Aw, those pandas look just adorable. I can see why people keep foolishly forgetting that they're wild bears.
Oh,
And
whoops.
good work on that new gift shop branding. Just a memento.
There are no scientists there to
Very
hire.
clever. Much
So
better
when
than
are
our
they doing
old
anything?
overpriced gifts branding. I'm all for truth in advertising, but it was perhaps a little on the nose.
Yes.
Yeah, okay. I knew he
Back
was-
as
no,
promised.
Yeah.
Right. I'd like you to increase the number of different species in the zoo. Now, you can find out what species are already in your zoo by going into the zoo section and then into the animals
Pure
area.
crashed UFO.
And if you're wondering how you're going to fit
with
them all
ground
in,
forces.
then mixed species habitats
Well, first
are
I gotta
a
make
great
one of
way
these
to
suckers
save
crash.
space and create interesting habitats. Just make sure to check the Zoopedia to find out which species enjoy living together. E.g., don't mix lions with antelopes.
Okay, let's see.
It's just out of range.
So it says I need to go see the Zoopedia. Okay, endangered. Natural species data. Red River Hogs. Alright, so we'll go to Animal Trading, Animal Market, and look for a Red River Hog, assuming there's not already one in here. Just make a zoo of chaos, just drop in a bunch of antelope and what you call it. Bunch of antelope and lions in the same enclosure and be like, witness Mother Nature.
Better fuel tanks on these damn fighters, man.
That would be because there are none in the market. Okay.
Here, 8 more
Pandas
days.
do not get benefits from sharing spaces.
How much is that? 100,000? 100,000 for a fighter.
Alright, so we hit the little Zoopedia button. We can click on animals. They don't get anything extra from chilling. What about you guys? The red crane, huh?
Fueled and it's fully operational.
Oh, there we go. The saltwater
66
crocodile.
hours. Where the hell is it coming from? Is that how long you're gonna take to build?
Probably.
Oh, you horrible game. That's fine. I'll send out another fighter then.
Okay, this is kind of cool right here. Okay, so let's try.
I really don't like going out of that area.
If I said I believe in you, does it help?
No, because a jet fighter out of fuel really sucks when it crashes in the ocean at $100,000.
I mean, what country are you?
Well, the group, it's a United Nations type of coalition.
Ah.
But of course, the first base against the aliens showed up in America, so, you know, no favoritism here. You know, North America specifically, and then Greenland came the second one, so no favoritism. Multinational all the way. Just land.
They didn't deserve it.
Well, I mean, who else do you think deserves it better than me? I mean, have you seen the size of Russia?
Yep.
If you start with one base, which doesn't completely even cover North America, what do you think a base is going to do in Russia?
Nothing. It's gonna freeze.
Probably less than Acorn Valley, but, you know.
Trying to tell me something over there?
No, I'm trying to wonder if our oak trees actually grow on Greenland.
On Greenland? No.
Yeah. I think they, I don't know. Is it just pine or for oak? I don't know.
Well, I think pine would, being an evergreen.
Well, pine, yes. But oak? Yeah, it might be too cold for them. Yeah, sparrow's right there, I think.
Insufficient shelter to cover all animals, you say?
2 abductions and a UFO sighting somewhere off the west coast of America. Huh? I don't know. Looks like somebody from Hawaii and somebody from, I think that's Easter. No, wait. Easter Island would be a lot more south.
Yes, it would.
So, somewhere, I don't know, some little spit of an island, not even the Philippines. %, fuel. What do I get if I go out there? No, let's do a patrol. At least for a little bit. But, 2 abductions 5 hours apart, and 1 UFO sighting in the middle of all that. Another abduction 4 hours later. It did hurt. They're toying with me. Come on, Acorn Valley. How much more?
Yes.
8 more days still. Damn it. Move faster, people. Dig deeper. Quickly. There's squirrels. They can be pretty fast. Just give them some Red Bull.
That's right.
Red Bull works
It would, but it doesn't give you wings.
Oh, that
I don't
actually-
need the squirrels to have wings. That's when they're scary. No, they're scary, man. They're tree bears, only smaller. They're tree bears with a tail. So are tree bears, but you know?
What are you doing?
What is who doing?
This thing. Why are you in the water like that? Please get out of the water like that. What is wrong with you?
As long as he's not floating with his ass in the air, you're fine.
This animal is trying to hide? Is it not?
Sorry.
No, you're good.
Trying to hide in the water. Is
Apparently.
it a duck?
No.
Is it? Please tell me it's not a fish.
It's a tapir.
It's a what?
It's a tapir, and I am very concerned for it right now.
A dead deer. Okay.
Tapir.
What the hell is that?
Some kind of Asian thing. I don't know.
Well, that'll teach you. You should know. You're running a zoo, damn
Yeah,
it.
yeah, but it's not my zoo. It's tutorial. It's tutorial. I swear.
Know your enemies, man.
No
Crow
enemies.
has it right. Know your enemies.
I mean, I'm not going to say that he's wrong because he's right. Not the point, though. Can you please get out of the water like that?
No.
I beg you.
No.
Oh, that's hilarious, man. Alright, so if I get more living quarters, does that provide for scientists? Maybe I should do a medical center. That would be helpful, you think?
I think a lot, yes.
Not yet, but we haven't been able to find we know that the Earth is being invaded by aliens.
Okay.
We just haven't seen them in North America because they're scared of us. You're right. Not at a upkeep of $125,000. Or no, 11,025, 250. Oh my God. I don't need it till I need it. All right, fine.
Can I make this into one-way glass?
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes, I can.
No.
Too bad, just did.
Too bad you can't. Too late, you can't.
There you go. Too late. Following items have arrived at North America. Whoa! Scientists! Yeah. 5 scientists arrive, and I've got no room for them.
Make some room.
That costs money.
Get some money then.
I have money. The question is, do I want to spend it? Remember, I'm what's left of the world governments.
Where's no responded?
Where are my scientists? What are we?
Open a homeless shelter.
Total scientists, lab space available 15, living space available 0 of 35. I think I need to build a bigger lab.
I'll let go and call.
Night. Day. Night. Wow, this is way too quiet. I mean, even Mexico City isn't getting any activity.
Dang.
No, I'm half serious. I mean,
No, I am like shocked.
there's nothing here in North America And I cover a radius from up above Canada to Central America, the start of Central America.
Mm-hmm.
And you know, I cover Mexico City, Los Angeles, Vancouver, commie cities. Hey, even cover Havana. These guys they don't even know a good cigar, man. Just saying. Six more days till there's any kind of a base built. It's not like you guys are building a high rise. Come on. Capacity 35. Total living space 35 of 35.
Wait, so its capacity is 20 or 32.
And the capacity is 35, so it's 35 out of 35, like the scientists. Oh, the scientists live in the lab. Okay, I could deal with that. Nobody in my workshop. Oh, wait, no need to go broke yet. Now, if an alien would just let me shoot him down.
I don't think he wants to be shot down, though.
But we get lots of money when we do.
I mean, I agree.
Just saying, just saying. You know, it's...
Come on, respawn.
Real-time strategy, real slow. Well, I mean, it counts off. It's weird because it's a turn-based strategy when you're in combat, but on the overall map, it's time-based.
Real time. So like, it would take years.
No, you can always speed up time. It's called real-time strategy games because you can't pause it.
I know. Like real time strategy would be so boring. Like if it was actually real time, like that would take years.
You would never finish that game.
Well, this is why you can speed time up
Okay.
in these video games, kind of like this. Ooh. The following items have arrived at North America. An aircraft. Yay! I now have 3 interceptors ready to go.
There you go.
Hey, you know, America. Gotta have those. Gotta maintain air superiority because, as we found out in World War I, that actually is the key to combat.
Yup. Now, how do I do this here?
Let's launch an interceptor.
Okay, that should work. Okay, now what? Oh, okay, I know how to fix this one. A little bit on the expensive side, but not really. Thank you.
Where are we on fuel?
Ah, God, the controls on this thing are picky.
That's right. Okay. If I do it again, can I do it better this time? I'm still getting that.
Why are you like this game?
MiG-32. I'll take it. Why not?
Oh, I love this game.
Deviation of the MiG-31. Go to research. Under scout car. Get to work, gentlemen. Thank you very much for your time and dedication to the job.
Okay, let's see.
4 more days, so that would be actually the 12th. The 12th of September.
Wait, no, you won. Wait.
Okay.
There we go.
Oh, send out interceptors, man. Condor 1 and 2. Go. Oh, wow, he's way in our space. Kick his butt.
All right. All right.
You were silly enough to turn around. Tail until overland.
All right. Do y'all like sharing space with anybody? No, because y'all are butts. Okay.
Engage.
Obviously, the crocodiles don't want to share space. You don't want crocodiles to share space with other things, obviously. That's just capital grade silliness right there. It keeps showing me the thing, but it doesn't. It's not helping very much.
Got it. All right, come on home, boys. I got a helicopter
Capybaras.
to send out.
Why is it being like this?
Small farm.
Okay. I guess we can do some exhibits since apparently I don't have access to the ones that it like wants and stuff like that. Which is really just weird, but it is what it is. Alright, so what do we want to do exhibits of? Let's see here. Alright, we need to see our zoo and see what animals we have. Which... It looks like the only exhibit animal we have... Oh, we have the poison frogs. We have a diamondback. Can we organize this by species, please? Thank you. Diamondback, poison frog. The snails. Okay. Scorpion, snail, poison frog, diamondback. Okay. So we can get one of these centipedes. Bullfrog. Axolotl! I want an axolotl.
Come on.
Okay. Well, hold on. I gotta put the thing in there first, so... I do, right? Or did it just come pre-assembled with it in there? Because that would be cool. Axolotl! Okay. Oh, crap. That's okay.
All right, end of map. We know where to send you now.
Okay, so first of all, I need to go here. We need to go to vet research. Okay. Oh, here we go, right here. Wabam and wabam. So they're going to start researching that. Now the thing is, our dudes don't know what layout to give them yet. But here's what we can do. We can adjust the humidity in the tanks. And the temperature. Wow, them guys have a really narrow temperature range. Bring that down to 60. And their humidity needs to be like 90. We'll do 85. Alert, alert, alert. Alright, so we need that research page going ASAP. This is just going to get bad otherwise. Hold on, pause, pause. Is there no power? No power. Okay, no problem. We can work on that. Power. Oh yeah, look at that. It's just outside of power range too. What? That's okay. Really, game? Why do you do that? Like, seriously. All right. Okay, that's what's going on here. 68. Look at little axolotl. The axolotl. The
You have a
axolotl.
waxawaddle?
An axolotl. You never seen an axolotl?
Oh, I have. I used to own one.
They're goofy.
They are rather weird. Where I saw somebody moving around here.
Did he just disable my...
There we go.
You mean something has escaped? Well, where did it escape from? I bet you escaped from here.
You suck.
You can play now. There you go.
It's a horrible spot to be stuck.
Just a lot of it.
Got nothing. All right, over to you guys.
One more species.
Spaceship.
Okay. So we got axolotl. What? Oh. Okay, let's see what we got here. Okay. And they're just researching away, which is good. Okay. Axolotl. There we go. Alright, cool beans. Now that's done. We have to add one more species. Alright, so exhibits. We have the axolotl, a centipede, scorpion, lamprog, poison frog, and rattlesnake. We can do the American bullfrog and a boa constrictor. What is wrong with you? Y'all keep doing that to y'all-self, alright? Y'all can just keep doing it to y'all-selves, alright? Now, back to getting our last animal in here, and then we can go decide how we're going to build our zoo. That's right. Just enough to annoy everybody.
Wow, the last time I played this game, these guys were really bad shots.
Are they really good shots now? Were they hitting the range?
Hell yeah.
Are you upset about this?
Just a little.
Oh, dang. That bad?
Yeah.
Wow. Okay, my bad. Hey, I was gonna poke fun at you, but never mind, dude. I'm sorry.
I'm like, it literally just wiped out half my squad. I'm like,
Oof.
what the hell? Yeah.
Like I said, I was gonna make fun of you, but now I am not. That sounds absolutely terrible.
It is.
Jeremiah was a bullfrog. And we'll do a boa constrictor.
I'm sure you know by now how to make your animals happy, so you'd best get that sorted before the inspector gets here. Sorry, did I not mention there was an inspector coming?
You did not.
Oh dear. Looks like you've got everything humming away nicely. Well done.
Oh, shit.
Oh, well.
Sorry.
It seems that with our new pandas and other species, we've attracted lots and lots of new guests. Let's work on making sure those guests are kept happy. That means making sure they have great views of the animals, lots of places to buy food and drink, and, well, lots of places to get rid of food and drink. Toilets. You should think carefully about where to put your guest facilities, though. For instance, don't put all of the food shops in the same place. Just look at how the guests are distributed around the park and put your facilities where they'll be needed the most. As long as you remember to pay attention to what the guests are thinking, you'll soon have a handle on what everyone wants.
Okay, there we go. Open the heat maps. Yeah. Turn on guest needs.
Wow, that went poorly.
Okay, I'm not entirely sure what the game's wanting me to do here.
Probably not.
Looks like you've got everything humming away nicely. Well done.
Oh, okay.
Oh, well, it seems that with our new pandas and other species, we've attracted lots and lots of new guests. Let's work on making sure those guests are kept happy. That means making sure they have great views of the animals, lots of places to buy food and drink, and, well, lots of places to get rid of food and drink. Toilets. You should think carefully about where to put your guest facilities, though. For instance, don't put all of the food shops in the same place. Just look at how the guests are distributed around the park and put your facilities where they'll be needed the most. As long as you remember to pay attention to what the guests are thinking, you'll soon have a handle on what everyone wants.
Cosmic Cow Milkshake.
Okay. Back to nothing.
This is under the thirst category. So let's see where they might be the thirstiest and give them a Cosmic Cow Milkshake. Because nothing says the zoo like cosmic cows, apparently.
And the giant salt block.
What the hell is this thing doing?
Not dying?
Alright, there we go. Got a Cosmic Cow Milkshake thingamajigger-mabobber.
Shoot me. Better make sure you kill me.
Alright, and let's see. It wants an information center.
I have yet to figure out how to do first aid on my own people, man.
That's a habitat? Yeah, that's a habitat right there. That won't do any good. A radar, yes.
All right.
Okay.
You're just gonna use a grenade on me.
Now it wants me to get 5 bends. Ah, here we go. Wait, I don't even know if that's a radar type of thing.
Lost 4 soldiers
Not fun.
and made $20,000. But I got 3 out of 4 of those aliens.
Oh, that's good, right?
Yeah. Out of 8 on the crew, 4 of them had died on impact,
Mm-hmm.
or when they took on my fighters. And then surviving locals, no civilians died, no local forces died.
Well then, yeah, that's really good, I'd say.
Not bad. Pity we lost people, but yeah.
Well, I mean, yeah, but I mean,
I know. Can't have everything.
yeah.
Alien plasma rifle. Now that sounds like fun.
That sounds like fun, yes. That sounds like a fantastic amount of fun, actually.
Let's see, 2 more days for Acorn Valley.
Oh, sounds like the inspector's almost here.
Chinook's
Now,
coming back.
I fully expect you to pass with flying colours. Anything less, and I might have to organise a little job exchange scheme for you with whoever's mucking out the pandas.
I wonder if I put in another
The
radar. would it
inspector is here. We have an inspector. Did you know that was a thing? Because I didn't know that was a thing.
An inspector?
Mm-hmm.
Is his name Clouseau?
Give me a second. Wait, pause. There we go. Yeah. That.
Clouseau. His name is Clouseau.
I guess.
Why not?
Yeah, sure.
I think we'll increase my radar range and see how that works in this game.
I want to see what this inspector's gonna try.
Hey man, this is like my, first time I played it for like 5 minutes going, this will be fun. Yeah, everything works in OBS, so let's do this.
Right. I just don't trust this inspector, that's all.
I'll know in like 10 in-game days if what I did was a good thing or not. $20,000 profit, $250,000 radar. Humanoid alien that stands approximately 5 feet 7 inches.
Alright, come on, show me what you got, Inspector. Like, oh yeah, did I tell you an inspector was coming? No. No, you did not. Okay, so now that we got the tutorial, and we... FP! What's up?
Light Scout UFOs.
Okay, you go. Run. Run faster.
109 casualties in North America. I think we're still doing pretty good.
Oh, she's doing her inspection now. She's getting ready to fail us.
Wow, there's a whole 19 in South Africa. 284 in the Soviet Union.
I am watching you.
Oh, okay, that's worldwide. 586 people so far.
Ah, goodness. You know, I really can't believe just how much you've come on during our time together. It goes to show, Bernie's got a keen eye for talent. Oh, and speaking of Bernie, he's not finished with you yet. He's got a new job for you in Canada. I get the feeling that you'd best pack a warm coat.
Airstrip first.
Oh, listen.
Where's the hangar? Hangar.
It's been wonderful
It's
getting...
gonna take 5 days for that? Holy shit.
All right. Okay, so... All right. So these are okay. I think I know. I think we're ready to start. Let's do this. Let's try this.
What? Fudge. Okay. That way.
Alright, we're gonna give this a shot. Try to build our own little zoo. I don't know if this is gonna work, but we're gonna try. Alright. So this is obviously our little welcome center. What can we even do? What can we start with? Let's see. Zoo reputation, active loans, marketing campaigns, of which we don't have any of that. We don't even have guests yet. You must have at least one trade center in your zoo to start trading animals. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to make like an office side. That's just going to be personnel, right? Yeah. So let's start with the paths, and we want staff pathing first. Obstructed. Oh wait, hold on. Is it? Oh, this is the side of the zoo. Okay. This is the zoo side. Oh gosh. Whee!
Please say for the love of God there is squirrels you can get in the zoo.
I don't know, but that'd be cool. We were talking about that one already. Alright, so let's start with the facilities. Alright, let's see here. Oh, zoo entrance. Here we go. Alright, it came with a zoo entrance already, so we're good there. Alright. So first thing we need is to get our staffing area up. So let's see here. Animal Trade Center. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna need staffing. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna make a plan. I'm gonna be right back. Boxing, how you doing? I'm gonna be right back, buddy. We're gonna be right back.
It needs to be the most elaborate squirrel enclosure if you can.
Welcome to the farm.
Absolutely, you know
where the sun's always bright. We're planting seeds and chatting through the night. Take a break, sit back. We're here to unwind. In this world of pixels, leave worries behind. Grab a coffee, let's chill for a while. With crops to grow and friends in style. No need to hurry, let's take it slow. In this cozy place, let the good vibes flow. sky is so wide. We're tending the land with friends by our side.
You okay, my love?
Whether it's crops or quests we chase, every new sunrise brings a warm embrace. Grab a coffee, let's chill for a while, with crops to grow and friends in style. No need to hurry, let's take it slow. In this cozy place, let the good vibes flow. Through rain or shine, we're here to play. In Acorn Valley, where friends don't stray. Pixel fields and digital skies, with laughter and peace, time just flies. So here's to the farm, where stories grow. Each harvest brings tales we'll sow. A chill little space where folks can find a moment of calm and peace of mind. Grab a coffee, let's chill for a while, with crops to grow and friends in style. No need to hurry, let's take it slow. In this cozy place, let the good vibes flow. Thanks for stopping by, now you're part of the crew. Acorn Valley's here, just waiting for you. With fields to roam and skies so wide, kick back and relax, we'll be your guide. Welcome to the valley, where the sun's always kind. A place for the heart, a rest for the mind. So come as you are, stay as you please. Here in Acorn Valley, find your peace in the breeze. You're welcome here, come rain or shine. In fields of green, let the stars align. Whenever you need a place to stay, Acorn Valley's just a click away.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, everybody. Alright, now let's figure this out. Alright. Okay, so let's see here. So what is this? A small hut, quarantine, zoo research center, zoo workshop. Alright, so the first thing we want to do is get our little workshop area going. Actually, you know, it'd be cool. Hold on, let's do this. Okay, so that's the little staff workshop. We need our research center. Staff room. So this is just as like a staff area. That's all this is right here, right? And now we need our trade center. Which will be here. Alright, so that's like a nice little start to our little district. And of course, pretty sure, yeah, they all need power. Which is cool. We can do that. But we do kind of want to spread it out. Like, we don't want, like, that kind of silliness everywhere. There we go. That's straight to the power bay. Yeah. Alright. What's this? Alright, so we know that's going to be the primary staff area. There's going to be staffing. That's our stuff right there. Okay. So let's see. Path. Regular, good old-fashioned pathing. Can we make it bigger? Can it be wide? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Trying to think how we want to do this now. Oh, we can make it wider. So we can make this starting piece a lot wider, actually. Kind of like that. Alright. Oh, we already got all of this. Nah. Yeah, as you can see, there's a lot going on here. Okay. So again, we got the power so far, so we're good there. Guest facilities. Okay. In case they are hungry, thirsty, we'll have basic services. Just in case. And this is me honestly just kind of figuring out how much everything's going to cost to operate. We do have more tutorials to do. But this is me just basically trying to figure some things out real quick. That's just gross. Okay. Okay, so let's see. So we have this. Alright. So I guess the first thing we're going to do is try to figure out, with our only 10,000 remaining, what kind of animals can we get? Cannot be released into the wild, hey? You know what we might need to do is... I have no idea. I have no idea. Well, we got these guys here who are going to cost us a ton. Why are there aardvarks, though? Like... I don't understand why this is our selection. Like, that's why I'm confused. Like, what? How is this? Oh, geez, that's a lot. I have an idea, though. I want to go see something.
Whoa. Whoa. Yep. Hey. Whoa. Hey.
All right. Let's see here.
Whoop.
What? There we go. And so that's what I'm trying to find out here, because starting it doesn't seem we're just gonna leave it right there. Oh, let me see something here. What is this? Do him proud, but there's nothing there. This whole section is just tutorial, by the way. Okay, let's go look. Because, yeah, we know what to use, but I don't really know how to use it. And I'm hoping that's what this gets to the point on. Man, this tutorial is rough. But I did see a workshop mode, and I'm wondering if there are squirrels. Oh, I think this is the one that teaches us actually how to build it and get started.
After your sterling work in China, I got a bit of good news, better news situation for you. The good news is that I'm promoting you to apprentice zoo manager. The better news is you get to build a new zoo from scratch. That said, you will be on your own this time. No help from Nancy, although she wishes you luck. So, I suppose it's actually more of a good news, better news, and then slightly worse news situation. Either way, it's a chance for you to really prove yourself. Now, for this zoo, I'll want to see a good few different habitat and exhibit species, and at least as many guests to look at them. I'd also like you to keep your staff nice and happy as much as you can. And obviously, the same's true of the animals as well. Oh, and, let's see. Yeah, you should try to turn a good-sized profit to boot, so we can continue our vital work elsewhere. There. That should keep you going for a while. I'll check in with you later. Good luck.
Alright, here we go. Well, the good news is we had the right idea. See, this is the whole staff area right here, right? Yeah, see, look at that. Okay. So that's the good news there, is that we had all of that. It looks like the only thing they did beforehand was set up pathing. Mm-hmm. Is that a deer? Okay, so yeah, that's pathing. Okay, so let's see what we want to do here. This could work as like a little deer area. Didn't give us a workshop now, did you? What are you talking about? Wait, hold on. Is that not the workshop right there? It is not. Okay. Stop that.
Alright, let's see here. We're going to want a habitat gate, of course. Let's see here. Okay. Animal trading. Let's see, what do we want in this area first? There we go. Why is this destination invalid? What do you mean? see. Path. Is that what's going on here? That's what's going on here. No problem. We can work on that. That is okay. Because we can hide this puppy right there. We go right here to paths. Oh, geez, that's why it's so big. Well, can't be having that. That is too much. Alright, now... Why is this an invalid destination? I don't get it. Incomplete. Yeah, is that what it wants now? All right. Okay. And go. Because it's not going to tell me what it wants in there until it gets in there.
That was beautiful.
What's beautiful? What's going on?
I learning a new game. And what did these morons do? I threw a grenade.
Nah.
The problem is the grenade bounced right back.
Oh no.
Nothing like a flashbang, right? Revive, wounded for 33 days, injured for 8, revived, wounded for 33 days. Promoted to lieutenant, promoted to sergeant, and promoted to sergeant.
Fun.
Two local forces survived, 4 civilians, and we killed 9 aliens with just the 4 of us.
Nice.
And made 41,000, and 1 person died.
Less fun.
That's fun, yeah. Oh well.
Alright, so now we want research. And I want you researching that. Alright, and zoo. Staff. Let's see. We did a thing called work zones. I need to find that work zones. Oh, we can change their uniforms. That is cool. Okay. Let's see. Enter, split, move, advanced. Move, duplicate, advance. Okay. What are you? Keeper.
See.
Oh, you want a staff room out there. Okay. That's a long way to have a staff room, but hey, I'll bite. We'll try to decorate her up and everything. Let's see. Split group, intergroup. Wow. Advanced mode.
It like echoed.
Wow.
Did that work? I'm guessing not. Okay.
Damn, dude.
Nature. Is that maple? Okay, so let's see if they're going to come and check on them now. No staff guy. Okay, that's not staff guy. Where's staff guy at? Okay. Let me check on our research. They should be researching for him. I thought we went over this already. Did we not put down a workshop or something? Oh, here we go. Whoa, pause that. Yeah, we're gonna worry about that later. Okay.
That's how I do it.
That's how you do what? What you got?
I'm relocate. I'm trying to figure. I was trying to figure out how to relocate one of my planes to another base.
Oh. It's going okay.
So that Acorn Valley actually has a fighter station there.
Ooh, lovely.
Actually, two. Game's early enough. I like to go in with the odds in my favor.
Fair.
Gets the fighter pilots more experience.
Absolutely.
Come on, relocate. Acorn Farm. Acorn Valley. There we go. So they'll have two planes here soon. Another 5 days, they'll have their radar station.
Nice.
Soldiers. All right, let's see, rifleman. Oh yeah.
No mechanics in the zoo, huh? Well, let's fix that. Benny and move it closer, as that's what's going on here. What'd you say? Okay, no, it's got power on it. Okay. Okay.
The proper loadout.
Okay.
Days, come on. Go faster. Oh, 4.
Okay, we got people coming now.
Oh, that is the one, right? There it is. Let's change you to bigger guns.
Okay, let's see here.
Not what I wanted.
I have no idea what I'm doing.
Roll heavy weapons.
Do we need more keepers or something? Why are they not going in to do it? Let me check on this here. Is something wrong? Unassigned he's not assigned? What? Okay, let's try that. Now somebody get in there.
Are y'all ever gonna forget
About time. We're trying to get the research going.
Man. Oh,
Uh,
man, oh, man, oh, man.
Here's researching, right? Oh, yay! That's right. Keep on researching that. Yeah, keep doing that. That is good. Alright, you, come here. Let's get y'all some enrichment stuff. Okay, no food enrichment yet, but we're getting there. Getting there. I think I get it. I don't think we're gonna make it. How's our research coming along here? Okay, good. So at level 2, we can actually, you know, do the thing.
Yeah, you know, the thing, man.
You know the thing. What do you mean I'm from the same area? It's an American bison, right? You want a maple? What kind of tree you want? Hmm? You know what? This is what you're getting, okay? You're getting these trees, and you're gonna be okay with it. Yay! How y'all liking the temperature? Okay, well, they seem to be doing all right. I'm honestly just taking potluck guesses at this. I don't even know right now. Other than that, I don't think we've made any oh, we have made a little bit of income. That is too much. Make sure that has power. It does. Awesome. Okay, let's see here. Oh, wait. Well, we messed that one up, didn't we? Okay. 59, 68. Come here. Ah, there we go. I wonder. Let's go over here. Yay. Axolotl. Alright. So now that we got a second one, if I go to research, yep, there we go, look at that. I have another one available for researching. Alright, let
Another
us
what?
do...
Platypus?
Vet.
A vet. Oh, well, what fun is that?
Keep them alive?
I suppose. I don't know why you'd want to do something like that.
Well, you know. Good for the kids.
Huh.
Okay, let's see. Uh-oh.
Good evening.
No! Good evening! Uh-oh, hold on. I think we're about to have one of those moments here. It's a baby. It's a maybe. How you doing there, man? Okay, so we didn't do good. We did not do good with that. But we didn't fail, we just didn't do good. Which still bothers me a lot. Let's see, visual media. Where's the little, like, teachy thing?
Bouncing around different game sites looking for different creators. I remember you used to do EVE Online. You still play?
I do not still play EVE Online anymore now. Alright, there we go. We got a little axolotl thingy going on right here. So let's see. We got an axolotl. No, we don't really play EVE Online anymore. I didn't have anybody who really wanted to play. Top of the game, on top of, you know, the game being about as, you know, toxic as Chernobyl anyway, so we just kind of decided to drop it. I want. Okay, I think I get it. Can I restart this one? I want to try that again. I think I get it now. So we got to take it. Basically, we're just going to move things. Okay, I think I get it. I think I get it. If not, we'll blame DNL.
I am trying to get more EVE players to make content on Rumble. I understand the Tosi side of things, but there are some really good groups. You just have to remember you are never safe on EVE. Also, I like your avatar.
Oh, Why, thank you, kind sir. I appreciate that. Alright, so we're going to try this again. I think I understand what it wants me to do now. One, thank you, Dark Shadow. I appreciate that. I'll be honest with you, dude. It would take me a lot to get back into EVE, and it's not even really the toxic player base. It's having to start over, because everything's real-time development. Now, that's a bad thing. I think it's a good thing for the game, but it just takes a long time when you got to boot everything back up. You know what I mean? Alright.
After your sterling work in China, I got a bit of good news, better news situation for you. The good news is that I'm promoting you to apprentice zoo manager. The better news is
I
you
started
get to build
playing
a new
last year
zoo
in
from
August.
scratch. That said, you will be on your own this time. No help from Nancy, although she wishes you luck. So, I suppose it's actually more of a good news, better news, and then slightly worse news situation. Either way, it's a chance for you to really prove yourself. Now, for this zoo, I'll want to see a good few different habitat and exhibit species, and at least as many guests to look at them. I'd also like you to keep your staff nice and happy as much as you can. And obviously, the same's true of the animals as well. Oh, and, let's see. Yeah, you should try to turn a good-sized profit to boot, so we can continue our vital work elsewhere. There. That should keep you going for a while. I'll check in with you later. Good luck.
Alright, so we're going to do the habitat gate here. Like right here. Alright, now we can swap to the brick. Tuck that puppy in right here. Actually, no, hold on. Yeah, there we go. Wait, no, come back. Barriers, here we go. Yeah. No. Yes. Okay, we're gonna get it. Okay. Facilities. Here we go. Staff facility. Keeper hut. What I want to do to see if I want to see if I can run a path down. But it might be too steep. That's why I want to check. Can I tell it to go down? Oh, yes, I can. Nice. Awesome.
Take care. Have a great night.
You too, Dark Shadow. Thank you very much, man. Alright, here we go. I think I got this. Barrier. We want to curve it this way, so I can curve it this way. And before we do all of that... Oh, nope. Disabled by some... Can't dig. Okay. Game won't let me dig. Alright, start to curve here. Alright, there we go. Habitat as loot. Okay. So what we want here is facilities. We're going to want to run a generator. I don't think anybody can get to that if I did it that way. Please get off of that mode. I appreciate that. Thank you. Okay. So, now we're going to hit the animal trading. Trying to figure this out. Turtle seem cool. Not that one, but yes, sweetheart. Feel better?
No. No, no.
Hmm.
You don't have nails.
No, I do not have. I do not currently have nails now.
You know where his back scratcher is at?
I do not. All right, let's see. You know, we'll just try the bison thing again. We'll just try the bison thing again. Or we can do. Oh, you know what? We can do these guys, right? Yeah, yeah. No, no, no. I'm thinking no. Or maybe yes. Uh-oh. None of these are particularly any good. Alright, let's see here. Okay, well, let's see. First and foremost. Oh, crap. There. There we go. Alright, animal trading. Remove the filters. There we go. We have removed the filters. Cannot be released into the wild. I mean, I don't really think it's a big deal if they can't be released into the wild. I think that's fine, but...
No, it isn't.
Let's see. There's a grizzly. Okay. So the first things we're going to need is we're going to need that research and a workshop. So let us go ahead and start trying to get that down and in. And we're going to set that up over here. Okay. And a research center. Okay. So now we need staff. So let's get some staff going here. Wait, hold on. Do we currently have any staff? We have one caretaker. Mechanic. One security. 2 vets. Hire an educator. Whee! Oh wait, that's right. Hold on, we need a path. That's just all types of bad luck. Whatever. Okay, let's see. Split group, enters blueprint, duplicate. Let's see. New work zone. No staff room and work zone. Okay, we will get ourselves a staff room. So, let's see. Facilities. Vet, quarantine, staff room. And now we will get some path out. Boom. Yeah, baby. Let's see. Social club, learning resources. Okay, so it's only one. Okay. Ow. Let's see here. Let's see where split group, move, advance, duplicate, advance, move. It's in here somewhere. Let's see if we can find it again. Oh, edit work zone. Okay. Now we just gotta go in here. Okay. Okay, here we go. Alright, so now we need to get staff in here. Trying to figure out how to do that. Why is the perk social club? No. Learning resources. Okay. Okay, like seriously. Oh, they're not even landed yet. Okay. So first of all, zoo, research. We don't have anything to research yet. Okay, that would be part of the problem there. I really wish it would quit trying to do that. Like, I'm trying to open up its settings. There we go. Can I just do that straight from here? I can! Ha ha ha! Alright.
Wow, that mission went badly.
You good, bud?
Out of the 8, 2 lived.
Oh, no, you're not good.
This game goes for a different like art style than the first one.
A little bit it does, yeah. I kind of like it.
Yeah, I like it more than the first one. Oh god.
Not you really.
No. Eat a cupcake in front of me.
Mm-hmm. You're healthy enough to go get your own.
There's not.
Yeah.
No.
There's not.
Stay out of that one, sweetie.
The boy don't even make my coffee. No. He
Nah.
doesn't get it.
Sound like somebody better get up and start making some coffee.
Nah, it's not expected of them. I've never expected my kids to make coffee.
Oh, yeah. I know. I'm just messing with you.
Besides, I'm afraid they'd spit in it or something. I mean, wait, what?
The love is just so deep, you know? Yeah.
Is that how you feel, honey bun?
No.
Sure about that?
I'm fairly certain about that, yeah. Okay, let's see. Come on. Okay, screw it. We're going back with the bison, I guess. Yeah, totally.
Oh, I'm down a fighter.
Unless we do turtles. You know what? Yeah, we're doing turtles.
Okay, so if you get an extra radar, it does expand your radar range.
Okay, apparently I'm doing bears first.
That's not what I wanted.
Because I literally have almost all of the continental North America. I'm just missing Alaska.
Fun.
Radar's not big enough.
Not fun.
No, not really. And they take up space and money, and I'm kind of poor at the moment. Nation, you know, it's expensive to maintain a military,
Yeah.
especially when people keep dying. Just saying, you know, if they didn't die as much, I don't think it would matter so much. But let's see, we lost 6 people out of the 35.
Sounds right.
Hey, it's not my fault that they died to aliens.
Very true.
I tried really hard to keep them alive, man.
All right, back to pause. The bears are here.
Come on, who else got accuracy over 50?
Bears.
No, I mean the people standing here.
Also fair.
Yeah.
I would like to point out that I'm still technically correct.
Bears only have an accuracy of 50 if they're hunting you.
Exactly.
Well, that's your fault. I have 2 people that can get into a oh my gosh. That's fine. Research is kind of busy at the moment anyways. Let's blow some stuff up. Another 58 hours to complete my tank.
Let's see. Facilities?
I have $4,000 left. Blame Swampy.
There you go. Did it make you feel
Spent
any
all
better?
my money. Yeah, not really.
Would you like to try again?
No.
I believe in
Good.
you.
Really?
I do.
You think I can do better?
I think you can do better, man.
I don't know, man.
Matter of fact, I know you can do better.
I don't know.
It's tough, man.
Yeah, but you forgot the most important part, though.
I forgot what?
You forgot the most important part. I already said I believe in you, so therefore you have to succeed.
Oh, I was gonna say what? That you know, you said please.
That too. I mean, yeah.
Okay.
I didn't know I could adjust the range on these guys. That is cool.
Wow, I got my downvote for the day.
Let's see.
Tail intel over water. Or I mean over land. Not bad.
It's okay. Let's see. Let's move that.
Oh, dude, you better shoot this puppy down.
Okay, so let's see. Let's do some terraining here. Short grass. Because they do not like long grass at all. It's counting up here. Okay. It's counting all the areas near it as part of the habitat too. Good to know. Good to know. All right. Where's it getting more long grass from? Is there long grass at the bottom of the rocks or something? What's going on here? Okay, so rocks.
Okay.
Oops, I forgot. There's only 2 of them.
Let's see. Soil. They like soil. We can do soil. Okay. It says they have hard shelter, but I don't know where that hard shelter is even at. So we're going to make sure they get some. Okay, now I know they have hard shelter. We ain't got nothing to worry about. Okay. Okay, well, what kind of plants do you want?
Pretty ones.
you know, I just want to point out that he's not wrong. It's also not helpful.
I mean, you didn't ask for helpful. You just asked what kind.
Alright, let's see. Okay, so first of all, they want more trees.
I mean, nobody wants to go to a zoo and see ugly plants.
Right.
It's true.
It is.
There you are, you punk ass alien. Oh no! What the hell? They one-shotted my dude like from across the way.
That's not good.
It is a me problem.
There's the bear. There's the bear. No, he doesn't like those trees, apparently.
Oh shit. You throw like a girl.
Okay, we like fig bushes. Alright, we are learning things now. Alright, Bear, how are we feeling about everything now? Is the terrain good at least? It says, yeah, but I don't know.
Here, let me fix that.
Yeah, I got it.
Whatever.
How many hours?
A couple, just a couple. Oops, wrong one.
There we go.
There we go. There we go. All right. Mm-hmm.
Let's see, what can we get here? What can we get here? Oh.
You're probably leaving around noon tomorrow, right?
Let's see what else we can get going here. Okay, we're getting good on plants. We're finally, you know, getting enough plants that they feel comfortable. I'm gonna put a bold cypress knee because I can, and it's Louisiana style. Even though it's in Canada. Not the point.
Excuse me.
What's up, sweetie?
I burped.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Burp.
Okay. Let's get some more trees in the mix over here. Maybe if we plant all these apple trees, they'll also, you know, eat all these apples, and won't have to feed them as much.
Nope. That's not how that works.
I can dream.
I know. You could try it.
I know, right?
You never know in most games.
Okay. All right. Now, our researchers are basically still getting started with the whole researching bit, so they're not really going to have a lot for them yet, unfortunately. But, you know.
Why is he so different? And bigger. That's weird.
You alright, sweetie?
Yeah. I'm watching a show.
Hmm.
I'm just confused. I must have got that in this part, this episode.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah. That's it.
Okay. Okay. So, facilities, guests, information. I don't know what that's for. Okay. See, I don't want to put it like right there, you know. That just seems a little bit, you know.
Yeah, got the green salad. No, I wouldn't get, but I might get it later because I don't know what I need for them. I need to look it up. This is what I'm about to do. Like it, just again right there.
Well, I definitely don't want that right there. So we should probably put it over here along what would be the entrance and the exit to the zoo. That way everything's good. Okay. Let's get some benches so people can rest along the ways. Honestly, it would just be mean otherwise.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Get the do not feed sign out.
Or did I sell that?
The first person who decides they want to try to feed the bear.
I want to feed the bear.
Well, Buns is no longer with us. Alright, here we go. Alright, let's see here. Pathway. Can we pathway this, or did it just give us a dirt trail? Oh, okay. Wait, hold on. No. Oh, we can fix that. We're fixing that right now. Oh, this is already looking a million times better. Now, I'm obviously only going to do the sections that are already paved up and ready. Like, the sections we're using. Oh, see, now that looks a lot better already. Alright, let's let these guys start researching. I do want the bears taken care of properly.
Okay.
Hey, whoa, who are you, buddy?
Back to the thing.
Oh, you're security, okay.
You know the bear hungry feeding times, LOL.
That's the part we're trying to avoid, man. Alright. So, first of all, we already know there is no cohabitation in this pen. Because that would just be bad. Now, we do have the researchers going so we can get them, you know, some stuff they could do for fun and whatnot, but...
Never we need feed the bear LOL.
Now let's see here. There is one thing we probably want to do.
Happy bear, happy people, more money LOL.
Exactly. See, you get it. You get it.
No.
Yes, he does. He gets it.
That's negative.
But the negative you.
Negative.
Y'all see what I deal with? Y'all see this?
Negative.
See? Told you. Look at that.
Negative.
Okay.
Hey, honey bun.
Yes, sweetheart.
Negative.
Alright, so as we can see, first of all, the zoo is closed, so we don't have any customers coming in yet. We're trying to, we want the bears happy. We want to keep the bears happy, keep their diet all good and whatnot, nutrition.
Remember, if you make her mad, you sleep on the couch with the dog LOL.
I love Odin. What you talking about?
What are you talking about? I didn't say nothing.
What?
Happy
didn't
wife,
say
happy
nothing.
life LOL, like my father say LOL.
What are you talking about?
Nothing.
You said something about Odin. What are you talking about?
Don't worry about it. I love you.
No.
Maybe
What are you talking
selected on the
about, mister?
habitat gate. What, sweetie? I'm sorry. I'm trying to take care of these bears.
What you talking about, mister?
Trying to keep track of these bears, sweetie.
No, I was talking about the Odin part.
LOL.
Is one
Why
your
is there
name,
no
bear's name Odin?
I didn't name the animals, honey.
Oh, can you name animals?
I think I can, but right now I'm just trying to figure out how to keep them alive.
Fair enough. Let's go wait.
I'll be right back. Ho ho.
I won't.
Alright. Oh, here we go. Got it. Oh, that's all I can give them right now. Okay. Alright, so basically what I need to do is I need to be eyeballing that research bar right there.
No.
Yes, I need that research
No.
going. While that research is going... Alright, so we have Habitat 1 up and ready to go. So we need to figure out what our second habitat is going to be. Which I am kind of thinking like over here or something. Or like right here. I think this would be a good small habitat right here.
Flying squirrels, time for the zoo.
We ain't seen anything for that yet. You alright, sweetie?
Yeah.
You sure? That didn't sound alright.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is he retreating? He is. Oh no, he's not. We Chloe did it, but I don't think he did. Oh, you know he's gonna do. He's stubborn.
You alright over there, hon?
Yep, I'm talking to him on the show. I'm watching the Hunter versus Hunter, or Hunter x Hunter. What do you call it? I'm on episode 131. is a handsome man.
There we go. Okay. Okay, that's just silliness. That's fine. Let's see,
Get off the horse change. I would want off the horse, thank you.
let's see, we got bears already. Alright. Habitat time. And well, yeah, we will have to wait for them to actually show up to do some of the stuff. We can still set up their little hard shelter for them. Here they come. Okay. Okay, so as far as that goes, they're good. Alright, that's really good. I like that. I can put up all the Douglas fir you want. Pathing, employee pathing.
Raid.
Raid! Dana, thank you for the raid!
Oh, raise your voices, sound the cheer. Raiders bold, you're welcome here. Through wind and wave, you've braved the call. Now stand with us, Acorn for all. Set, the journey's done. You've raided in, now join the fun. Lift your cups and sing out strong. Acorns cheer will roll along. Oh, raise your voices, sound the cheer. Raiders bold, you're welcome here. Through wind and wave, you brave the call. Now stand with us, Acorn for all. Swords, no need to fight. We feast, we cheer, we laugh tonight. With open arms, we make our stand. Raiders, friends, come shake our hand. Oh, lift your horns and join the song. Acorn's raid is bold and strong. From sea to stream, we welcome thee. Now raise a cheer, welcome to the valley.
And I need a keeper hut. Facility? Keeper hut, keeper hut. Nope. Keeper hut. Gotta have that keeper's hut, man. Are you like snapping to a line or something? Oh, here we go. Perfect. Boom, baby. Lay down that pathway with a DNL raid. It didn't rhyme on purpose, but I'm glad that it did. Alright. And boom. Now, that thing is sending power, right? Everything's powered. It looks like it's powered. Alright. Let's see. Zoo. Staff. Bison. That's right, buddy. You take care of them bison. Oh, I need a mechanic. Bison! Alright. So this one we need working on the bison zone.
It doesn't have much in the way of background noise, does it?
Yes, it does.
Well, then you better check your sound.
Yeah, no, the game is quiet. I can turn it up, though. Yeah, see? Alright. That and the park's closed. Oh no! What? What has escaped? How did the... Oh god, that's how the bison escaped. Okay.
There you go. Yeah, that's a little better. And the bison escaped because what? You left a hole in the fence?
Apparently, I didn't cover a hole in the mountain.
Well...
That's alright. The vets are coming for him. They're okay.
Vets? I was going to hire hunters.
No. This is a conservation zoo. Got to repopulate the bison, man.
Mutiny, he escape, LOL.
Not the mutiny!
They won't raise your voice. They won't hold. The tools won't move. They drop them all.
Oh, they tranquilized them.
The echoes call. It's mutiny. We've lost it all.
on, guys. We gotta get the bison back inside the fence. Let's go.
Disappeared. The harvester's laughing. The tiller's done.
All right.
The whole dang
Now we're gonna
farm's
stop
on the
this from
run.
happening again.
They won't plow, they won't haul, the tools won't move, they've dropped them all. The lights flicker, the echoes call, it's mutiny.
Stormcrow Gaming let go hurting LTV. We won't see it coming free me.
There we go.
We heard the steps, we saw the breath. The journal wrote, you're next in red. The spirit's laughing, the door just slammed. Looks like the ghost have joined the jam. We mapped the ruins, dug too deep. Now something wakes beneath our feet. The compass spins, the torches fail.
Now, I would like to put
turning back.
an exhibit
We've
module,
lost the trail.
but we'll wait for
Barn
that.
doors shake, the wraith takes flight. The engine stalls, the day turns night. We ran the farm, but now we flee. It's mutiny, eternally.
Hey, Tree, free meat, see?
Why can't the pet reach
The barn doors shake, the wraith takes flight. The engine stalls, the day turns night. We ran the farm, but now we flee. It's mutiny, eternally.
Alright guys, they're opening. Y'all might want to get started here. Utilities. I'm looking for the education thing. I can't find it. Oh, here we go. Now we grab some benches. All right. Let's hope we can actually rake in any type of cash here. I doubt it, but we can hope. No, they're all getting food. Yay. Okay. Let's see how the bears are doing. Our research. We need to check our research. Research. That's mechanics research. I didn't realize we could have him researching. That's cool. Oh, nice. That's actually kind of cool. The zoo has a high amount of litter. Oh, I think I know what happened here. Hold on. Let's see. Staff. Okay, so now we go here. You also get assigned to here, and both of you get assigned to the bison area. And play. Yep, they're getting it now. They are getting it now. Yeah. Okay, we are... Oh! The money went up for half a second. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Alright, let's see. Zoo, staff. Alright, let me try that again. Staff. Educator. Work zone 1. Okay. Groundskeeper guys are doing what they can, man. I can't research anything until there's a free building. Okay, wait, do I need to... Nice. Nice. Alright, let's see. Now we should have some things for them now. There we go. Oh, that's right. They're climbable. Okay. Let's see. Okay, yeah, see, you can get them to come play closer and people can actually see them and stuff. Okay. Tickets overpriced. I don't know what the game is going to consider high cost value. Tyson! Look at our little guys getting researched. Having a good old time and everything. The inspector is arriving. The bears are doing pretty good. Alright, now that we got that going, and before we run out of money, because that's exactly what's happening, we're running out of money over here, because we're poor, and I don't know what I'm doing. Let me see something here. What's up, dude? Let's see. You get work zone 3. You get work zone 3.
Arrow.
Hey, Buns, you want to do me a favor?
Depends what it is.
You want to look up ticket prices and this Planet Zoo Planet, whatever?
Okay.
Thank you.
Planet Zoo ticket prices camp aren't fixed. You set them something based on your zoo appearance. Starting low around $5 to $10 and increase as the zoo gains insurance and plus guest feedback.
Okay. Ah.
Aiming the fair price amount common with large zoo something charge as $20 to $27.50 or more. And bigger habitat. Using guest commons, the guest guide adjustments for maximum profit without something in injury.
I don't think we're gonna make it. Okay, how's the bison doing? Bison are doing good. Yay! What? Oh no. Well, we lost. Well, another one bites. The bears are loose. Everybody flee for your lives. I kind of want to see what happens though. Well, we failed that one. That was fun though. That was so much fun. Oh, oh, that was not good. No, there's so much not good in there. Alright. First and foremost, I don't think we needed that many employees. I think what we did was a little bit of overkill there. Secondly, we probably shouldn't be starting with predators. Now, if we're going to use this area, we are... I'm trying to think, how do we want to do this? Well, okay, so first things first, what we're going to do is we're going to see what is available for us to get. Do I have any information on these guys? I do. Okay. Climbing requirements, they don't care. Water requirements, don't care. Okay. Giant tortoises do not benefit from sharing things. Okay. Back. The wildebeest. Let's check their information. Let's see. They don't really care about sharing spaces. Species data. Natural habitat, which would be India. I was kind of hoping we could utilize all this water we got over here. Or even up here, like we were last time. These guys look cool. These guys are not a conservation concern. Okay. Are you okay there, Sweet Pea?
A little bit.
Okay. Let's check your information. You are also of least concern. Okay, zoo. Animal trading. Do 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 do. We have little timber wolves. That's cool, I guess, right? Breeding program. You alright there, sweetie? Trying to think how we want to do this. Honestly, this should be a shared location if we're being honest with each other. So why don't we try looking at that? We don't have any right there, but I mean, they're cool. Yeah, these guys don't share territory with nothing. Snow leopards, I imagine, are the same situation. Yep. Again, we probably shouldn't be starting with predators anyway. They also shared with white rhinos. I mean, yeah, I guess we can make a bird exhibit first. Who knows? Maybe it'll work. Who knows? All right. Alright. Wait, why did I do that? Hold on. Okay. As soon as I find out whether or not I can do this first. No. Okay. Let's see, move. There we go. I hate it when it does that. Stop that. Okay. So now we need facilities. What is this? Zoo. Work zone. New work zone. Okay, so we're going to call this... We're going to call it temporary entrance. We'll rename it something else later, but... So let's get some facilities up now. Need our little zookeeper hut. Staff room, veterinary, quarantine, animal trade center. Oh, sorry. Okay. Now I need to go back to work zones, unfortunately. Okay. So let's go ahead and get our staff. And we got our educator. Okay. Hmm. Alright, let's begin our research. They're not in here yet, so they can't research anything. Facilities. Guest facilities. I don't want to encroach too much right here because I plan on using that. Oh yeah, that's what we can do. We can do this number right here. Nope, wrong key. Come on now. Alright, path, staff only. Alright, here we go. Alright. Now that they're in here, first things first. Go ahead and start researching the peacock stuff. And we're gonna get their habitat ready to go. They're like, no, we don't want any of that in there. Which is cool. They're not from there, so it's all good. There we go. Alright, where was I? Oh yeah, peacock. Okay, habitat. What do y'all even eat? I don't even know what y'all eat. Not enough short grass, huh? A little too much long grass, eh? Let's see. Habitat. Environment coverage. Where's the delete button? Right here. Oh, no suitable species? Okay, so we can delete that then. Okay, you can stop doing that now. What do you eat? I don't know what you eat. What do you eat? What do you eat, bird? What do you require for foods? Okay. Looks like everybody's getting good and ready. Alright, we're gonna look for our trash bins. I need a workshop, you say? Did I not put in a workshop? Is that not a workshop right there? What is that? Alright, yeah, time to open it, I guess. Aha! Research! Research! That's right, you keep researching that. Let me see what kind of enrichment that we can offer these guys now. A slow feeder bowl. Okay, let's see. Call that. Okay, they look like they're okay now. I mean, really, that's all I can get for them right now, so it's gonna have to be good. Go ahead and open. Or not, we can research the absolute madness out of them and hopefully have something else then. Toy enrichment. Easy one job, you. Just one we had a workshop already. I guess we don't. Okay. That's okay. We can make this work. Let's see. Staff, work zones. Edit the work zone. Also, I need to double check them because apparently I still had Ben selected, which we're gonna pause real quick. I don't have anything in there. Okay, what we got? Boom, baby. Okay, now they have toy enrichment. Okay. What all do we have about this guy now? Oh, nice. We have a little baby. Look at it. It's right here and it's cute. Okay. That's actually nice. We actually turn a profit this time. Okay. Not bad. Let that inspector arrive. Let him come look at what is awesome on our thing. Alright. Next zone. Let's see what we can grab. I'm thinking deer, those deer-like things for the next zone. Actually, do y'all have a companion animal? I don't think y'all did. But to be fair, our vet didn't know much about you a little bit ago, so let's see what we got. Okay, you don't get benefits from paddling around with anything. Okay. Let's see. Meh. Alright. So we got this nice little area right here that we could use, and we can use that area right there. Right now we got the power running up this way right now, and I would like to keep utilizing this until we get up here, which is exactly what I think we're going to do. So we are going to plan this area right here. So let's do that. Barrier's going up. And what we'll do is we'll use this area right here for our faculty stuff. I would really like to do something right here, though. Actually, you guys go good with a lot of things, huh? That's an Aqua Jetty's habitat. A penguin thing. Is this a pre-drawn habitat? Look, I'm not gonna say it's not cool or anything, because it is, but really? Yeah, I would like to make this a courtyard area, so, you know, that's what we'll do. We'll carve the path now. Hold on. Okay. So yeah, here's what we'll do. Why is it being like that? There we go. Right. Let's see, trying to think here. Okay. See, I don't know how to do this. Like, I would like for them to be able to go in and see them. Wait. Maybe we can do that with pathing? Why you gotta be like this? I don't like it. Okay. So, maybe it is telling me I can do that? I'm not gonna lie, this would be cool to have. I don't even know how to use this thing. Oh god, it planted. No, 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 get rid of that. I don't want that out. I mean, it would be kind of cool though, but... Alright. Come on, think, Ginger. This is weird that this is the game that's giving me so much trouble. Oh, you have some little lemurs. Them guys are cool. Of course, they got bears, but we all know how that goes. Alright, let's see here. See, that's entirely too far. Obstructed by what? What are you obstructed by, wall? You're a wall. Oh, that's the fact that you're a wall. Come on. Alright, now let's try that again. There we go. Come on, baby. See, I plan on I'm hoping to have a few different animals inside of this habitat. Okay.
Anybody do you need anything?
No, I'm good. I think so, anyway.
I'm gonna get off and fix the
Okay.
bed and stuff like that.
Alright, I'm trying to not get my butt kicked by a zoo, apparently.
Don't stay up too late because I think you go in tomorrow.
Yeah, I do.
Well, it's almost 10 o'clock. That's why I said that.
I know.
Okay. Good night, Dino.
Alright, let's see here. Okay, so now we go here, right? And we put them in this habitat. Wait for the menu to come back up. And we put it in that habitat. And then I go here. And then I go back to the zoo trading page. Let's see, mail. Animal market, here we go. And then I see that all the animals I wanted to try to pair them with are now gone. Because the game loves their bison and bears! You know, the things that keep trying to eat our people. Alright, let's see. We need staff. Okay, so let's see here. So path, we want employee pathing here. Alright. So facilities. Power. Water treatment. A keeper's hut. Okay. And I'm going to click on this. I'm not going to name it yet because I really don't have a name for it yet, but we are going to make a new work zone. Here we go, work zones. A new work zone. And did it go in? It went in, okay. Let's see. Facilities, I need a staff room. Again, this is a staff room, aka not for the public. So our little guys can have all the clean water and everything they want. Alright, let's get them all up in here. Alright. facility, staff. Let's see. Zoo. Staff. Veterinarian. Alright. So now I need to go here. Work zones. Multiple zones. Edit the work zone. You know, we're gonna have the other ones around here too, but this is what it is for now. And now I can have 2 researchers going. Vet research. Okay, so first let's make sure that what we can do for them is good. All right. Let's see. Habitat. Too big. Still kind of big. Let's see here. They want more soil in the terrain, we can do that. Oh, I'll resoil that whole thing for them. We'll get some short grass along the sides over here. Oh yeah, what? Everything else is good for them. Awesome, awesome. Get a couple of little trees, that's all. They don't seem like they want many trees anyway, so. Duplicate. There, that should make them feel pretty good. Oh yeah. Hold up. Mechanic cannot reach habitat. Okay. Now let's look at getting you guys fed. Yeah, baby. What we got here? Oh, peacock research is still a-going, I see. And that's that good old wildebeest research. Alright. Give them some decent food, please. Alright, I don't think we really have... Ooh, we do have a couple of things for them. Haha. Let us pause. Uh-oh. What was that? Oh, nice. We have mastered the research of peacocks, which is pretty cool. Oh, okay. Oh, that's how we do that. No, there's a stable antelope. They should get along reasonably together. Are they fighting? What are they doing? They better be just playing. Is it that they're just grazing on things? Oh. Alright, no problem. Zoo. Hmm. Oh, nice. Alright. How many groundskeeper? Okay, we only have one groundskeeper. Alright. We'll get another one. You work in the wildebeest area, please. Thank you. Alright, yep, he's all cleaning up. Now, I'm wondering, will a peacock actually attack? Let's go read on it, because if we could do, like, a whole guest entrance thing, that would be awesome. That would be cool. I would like to see that happen. Ooh, looks like they need some more shelter, actually. I think it was the setting I saw here. Oh, we 100% can. What? I want this in there now. Okay, really? Come on. Oh, crap. Like, da 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 da. Now where the hell is maintenance at? Which begs the question: how's this barrier doing? Okay. We just gotta get the mechanics out here a little bit more often. Is all I'm seeing. There you go. Let them scientists get to work. Now, as long as it's not stressing them out, if it looks like it's going to start stressing them out, we're going to pull the plug on this. No, they seem to be pretty happy about it. So that's how you do that. Oh yeah, man.
That is very unsportsmanlike, hunting them in a fenced-in area.
What's up, Ralph? Yeah, I was about to say, wildebeests are dangerous, yeah. Can't be sending them in there like that. Yeah, see, they can come in and look around. First person to harm the peacocks gets shot. Look at these little babies. They all babies over here, man. All right. Speaking of which, how is this one doing? Barrier status looks good. Yeah, they all checking them out over here. All right.
Oh, have I got a story for you about a peacock?
Bring it. Bring it on, Ralph. What's your story, my man? What's your story? See, I didn't know we could do this with the peacocks, by the way. I'd have done like a little thing for everyone right here, but it's alright. It is what it is. Hmm. I don't know if he's typing or not, but now I'm like super excited to hear the story. Okay, zebra, antelope, and all that, they like them, so that's good. Okay. Research is going good. That's awesome. Why are we losing money like that? Our staff wages cost us the most, which is 100% okay. I'm okay with the staff wages costing us more.
So family went to a zoo and the peacocks and penguins were just walking around. Weird, I know. Anyway, see, this kid, maybe 16, old enough to know better, was walking behind a male peacock reaching out.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Better an educated guess. Okay.
Trying to grab a tail feather told him I wouldn't do that anyways. We walked through the zoo a total of an hour, being generous. As we are leaving, I hear screaming, pure terror, look over, and the peacock.
For those of you who don't know, peacocks can be very territorial, especially the males. Wait, I can train up
Was
staff?
full fan chasing this kid around the zoo. He got the feather, I will give him that. And all I could do was scream, told you.
Okay, so... Oh, nice. Wildebeest have been fully researched. That's cool. Alright, staff time. Where's my vendors at? Okay, so that treats it like their own little thing. That's cool. Okay, are they feeling stressed or anything? Are they good? Okay. Okay. Well, it's 10 o'clock. We didn't get a whole lot done. Had to restart a few times, but I think we're gonna get there. I think we're gonna get there, and it's gonna be good. I mean, we got a good little system going so far. I think we're gonna do. I think we're gonna be all right. We're gonna do all right. But let's save this. Save. All right. All right, guys, we're going to go ahead and call it a night. I go into work in the morning, unfortunately. But we're going to raid out. I'm going to see y'all soon. I'm kind of enjoying this, but tomorrow we cannot play this. Do y'all know why? Do y'all know why? I'm going to tell y'all why. Tomorrow, me and the Dirty Bird, we're going to be playing some board games tomorrow. Hopefully, maybe. I don't know. It's Sunday. I told him Sundays. I don't know if it's going to be this Sunday. But I'm hoping, and he's sitting right here in my Discord, and I'm hoping really hard that he replies. Because I know you're there, do you know? I'm in my Discord, I can see you. Get out! To be fair, he might be handling some stuff right now. Anyway. But we will see y'all later. I want to thank all of you for stopping by. And I'm going to put up in our Discord and everything what we're doing. I'm going to talk to DNL when he's available. And we're going to see what we got going on. See you again. Y'all have a wonderful night. We'll see y'all soon.
Well, the sun's setting low and the work's all done. Had a good day, had a real good run. The fields are resting, the fire burns bright, but we'll be back again come morning light. So take it easy, rest your head. Ain't no worries, nothing left unsaid. Acorn Valley's always waiting, always growing wide. So come on back, we'll be here with the tide. The crops have been watered, the critters fed. The stars are dancing high overhead. Ain't goodbye, just to see you soon, underneath that same old harvest moon. So take it easy, rest your head. Ain't no worries, nothing left unsaid. Acorn Valley's always waiting, always growing wide. So come on back, we'll be here with the tide. Night falls soft on the valley below. Another day's coming, another crop to sow. Till next time, friend, keep your boots on the ground. Acorn Valley's home.